Okay. What's going on, everybody? It's good to see Zaki. It's good to see Alex. Good to see a lot of y'all guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Yesterday, stream as probably well documented. The net went out, essentially. Actually, technically, it wasn't out. It's just I don't know what happened. Something hit it. But it's from that new internet thing I had for like T-Mobile. And I guess something happened with the towers because it was raining. It was lightning like crazy. And maybe someone got hit and the bars just went down. But since I've been using it, it's been like absolute a joy. Like I've been streaming more because of it, for crying out loud. So hopefully everything looks right. I got up this morning, it looks all good. And hopefully it remains that way. We're going to see. Yes, I'm almost done. But we had did that fight with that crazy witch that possessed Peach, right? Got that done. And then now we're here. So I just wanted to make sure, number one, that I didn't touch the switch. And we kept this on. I had to go through the whole process again. So that was the goal. But I'm here. So yo, it's been a pleasure doing all this, and I'm gonna keep going because I still got. So this is the plan. We finish up, and then we go back down to the floor of a pit of 100 trials. We got some more side missions to do, and then that would be the end after we take out that super ultra boss. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do that, and we'll just take it from there. So let's just kind of roll into it and just get started, right? Makes sense. Opposed to just listen to music. This is one of my favorite tracks I made, so I'm very happy with it. Okay. Now, real quick. One of these days, I'm probably going to sit up there and play the classic Resident Evils because they got the first one on GOG. They'll be bringing out the other two soon, so I'm probably going to pick up a copy, play it. Just see what's up. You know what I'm saying? How do you like the final level design? I would say this: the final level design, at least from, unless there's more stuff under the hood, that final dungeon was long. Like, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how much Nintendo puts into their games. If you think about it, like the games are small. For the most part, like if it's small, but it's like so large. The dialogue extends things out a little bit, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm very, very happy with it. And some of the puzzles, I had to really think. But for the most part, it was good. So let's get back to resume as if nothing happened. I wonder, kids, if this is related to the sky getting all dark and whatnot. The dino fight was interesting. You know, the only thing is, because I gotten used to those. Remember the guy that we fought, I forgot what his name was, but we took out his sister, right? The sister with the stinky toes, where Koopa's pops was like stuck in his stomach for like how many years? It was like 10 years? Crazy. So he took care of that one, right? And then we went down to the pit of the 100 floors and took care of the bone dragon from there. Then we came to this final dungeon and fought another dragon. So I'm kind of used to the dragon situation now. Yeah. The puzzle did change a little bit. So since it's my first experience with it, I'm not fully sure of what was in the original compared to what's now. So all I can do is evaluate it for what they have right now, which is fine. You may be right, but I don't know. But if anything happened to my boy, Koops and Mario. Oh dear. Koops, you okay, right? You promised me you'd come back okay. So this might not be for some the full run through of the whole dungeon and everything, but you can check that out on the previous stream. Whoa, the crystal star. They go in a maze. Everything looks the same. Really? Yo, Riz! Well, I should say, Marissa, what's up? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. I got so you see the other one. Hopefully you're doing well, you're doing good. You eat? Did you eat? You relaxing? Chilling? I hope so. Oh, so for anybody who is wondering, I am not talking to myself. If you're on Twitch, I do multi-stream. So there are, people from YouTube as well. You're on YouTube and you're wondering when I type in, normally when I type in things to the chat, it goes to both channels, and I don't want to sit up there and mess with this one feature or this other feature. So it ends up going to both. Is there a benefit to one or the other? No, not really. Outside of the quality. Supposedly Twitch is working on trying to upgrade their quality, which is great from them. But usually I stream in 1440p on YouTube. So if you got like a bigger TV, something like that, you'll see the benefits. But yeah, that's mostly it. I ended up streaming in 4K like 2 days ago on accident, but that worked. So I was like, oh, okay. You'll be doing Superstar Saga? Actually, no. I'm gonna take a slight break from Mario, just a slight break. I'm gonna go to the new Metroid. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm really on this Mario thing. I'm gonna go to the new Metroid. Right after that, then we'll do Mario, Luigi Superstar Saga. And the Metroid will probably take me 2 sittings. It'll probably take me 2 sittings. That's it. Chances are. Because the, I think it was Fusion, didn't take me long. And that was like really quick. What in the world? What's that doing here? So this is very mysterious. Yes, a mystery that. Are you off today? I hope you enjoyed your day off. I hope you really enjoyed your day off. What'd you do? Did you rest? Snap out of it, Elder. Brother, Mario's in trouble. That's what the Crystal Star is here to tell us. I just know it. What? Could it be? Hey, you're right, Petunia. I can hear it. The Crystal Star is speaking to us. It's telling us that Mario is fighting to save the world. He's in deep trouble. See, on the topic of Luigi's Mansion, believe it or not, I only played the original on the GameCube. I do want to pick up the second one, and I do want to pick up Luigi Mansion 3. Right now I'm thinking about it. I'm just kind of, I've been through the mansion once. I don't know if I want to go through a second and a third time. But I love Luigi. That's my guy. I'm thinking about it. We'll just put it that way. Mario, Flurry, come on. Don't give up. Yeah, you can do it, guys. Keep fighting. Gonzalez. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. I mean, Mario. Did you know? Yes, I know they have an Steam sale. I want to pick up things. There's some things I was looking at that I kind of want to grab. But I gotta make sure I don't have them on the Xbox yet. Or, like, let's say the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Like, I wouldn't mind picking it up. It's just if I gotta prioritize, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I just gotta wait right now. I gotta see, because there's games I haven't gotten to be able to complete. The games that I'm in a difficult spot. You haven't ate yet? Make sure you eat. I know you're fighting far away right now for us, for all of us. This Crystal Star has told us of your last brave stand. But she's like, we mod? I don't know. I've never been that kind of guy that like to like crazy. Modding is one thing I wouldn't mind, but I've always been a purist for the most part. I love the pure kind of vibe to go at something. I never really done a randomizer. Maybe one day one day it would be nice to do one. Maybe we can't do much to help you, but we're thinking of you. All of our wishes are for you, your victory. Oh, yeah. Feel it. Rock out. Great Gonzalez. Rock. Listen to me, Gonzalez. Anybody who beats me is not allowed to lose. That's right. You Star. Tell that shrimp that beat us to never give in. Fight. We're sending you all our strength, G-Man. You feeling the love out there? Gonzalez. I can't get over Mario being called Gonzalez. Is funny as hell. Fight on, Mario. But unfortunately, we don't all the time what we do. Yeah, that's another thing too. I used to, when I was young, man, I used to grind out like crazy for gaming. And nowadays, I know streaming, for the most part, like obviously people want to watch the same thing, like people who are specific in a certain category. But like you only got so much time, and I want to get as much experience as I possibly can with as many type of titles as I can, whether it be from Nintendo or Xbox or even PlayStation to some degree, PC even. Like you got so little time, and I'm like, it's so many hours. I couldn't do the same thing over and over again. Maybe one day I could find a title that I could, but I don't know. Fight on, Mario. I just don't know what that would be, man. I really don't know. It would probably have to be like a game that gets constant updates or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like almost like seasonal content or something like that. Like I should say as a live service, but something that everybody come in and people find it's fun, yada yada, that type of thing is really engaging, something like that. Maybe then, but I would still have to split that with something else I can play. Like all right, so let's say I'm doing some Nintendo stuff, right? Okay, cool. You got another game that you roll into while you're moving through the other titles. Makes sense. Any plans for the 4th of July? When is the 4th of July? Right now, honestly, I have absolutely no plans. So the worst thing I might be doing is actually streaming. When is the 4th of July? I gotta check my calendar because I don't. The only thing I need to do is go make an appointment to go get my car fixed. That's it. Outside of that, I ain't got nothing to do. Thursday? Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do. Don't you give up, Mario. Yeah, never give in. Yes, please believe in yourself. Fight! Mario, you may feel like it's going rough, like the tides have shifted against you. But if you lose, the world will be plunged into darkness forever. Please, don't give in. Vivian was her name, right? I'm a bit worried about the girl that was with Mario. I hope they're both okay. They'll be fine, all of you. Mario will never give up. Mario will stand true. I still remember how easy he took care of that monster who had cursed us. You must have faith in him. We must believe that light will return to our world. You been watching Chain the Memories of Kingdom Hearts 2? Now, the one thing I wouldn't mind jumping back on, well, what was that? I think it was the card game, right? That thing pissed me off so much. I would love to try to find a formula that I can use and just kind of rush out all over that game, because that thing pissed me off. Oh my god. And then Dream Drop Droplets was different. I don't know which one. Dream Drop. It was DDD or something. All I call is Dream Drop Droplets because that's how pissed I was. Pigeon Droplets. Mario, don't give up. Chain of Memories. That's what it was. Come on, you bitch pumps. I can't blooming ear you. Fight, Bobbery, fight. Once more. Go, 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 go. Bro, I couldn't stand that card game. I mean, worst case, I know you want to watch it on from the Steam version. Damn, like I don't know. Because I got it on the PlayStation. It's like, I might get one. I don't know. Admiral Bobbery, show him what a real C-bomb's made of, mate. Never give in. Never surrender. Hang on in there. You got this. How many Raw-Raws are we going to get? I do hope they're all okay. Do not fear, my dear Luigi. Oh, do not fear, my dear. Luigi is my finest pupil. I'm quite sure he'll prevail. Well, I worry nonetheless. So I hope there's a future in which my little bow can grow and prosper. Especially I think it was at the end that crazy final boss battle or something like that. I couldn't stand the dude was always canceled out my freaking cards, bro. I don't know how many times I just wanted to throw my controller at the TV, and I got an OLED too. Like hell no. That thing pissed me off. Well then, I suppose all we could do is give him a rousing cheer, huh? Maluxia? Yes, certainly. I am quite sure he can hear us through the power of this crystal. Damn right, Dad. Go, Gonzalez. Go get him. Did he say darn right or damn right? Go, Gonzalez. Huh? Mario. Gonzalez? Not Luigi? What? All these names. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think it was him. Yeah, I think it was him. We are assembled, Mayor. Okay. Man, that gave you some freaking tick me off. Good work, my comrades. Now, let us do it. Mario! Translation. Ba-bomb. Mario, you can do it. Kari, most definitely. Naname, yes, obviously. And Aqua, those are the standouts. Is that? Can you hear the Mario? So many voices. Sorry guys, I can't read all this fast. Can you hear the Mario? So many voices. They're all sending us their wishes and positive energy. What wondrous creatures. What? What are these vile voices? Mario, look at that. What, big fight? What is this light? Ugh. Oh. Oh. Mario. That voice. Princess Peach. Supernova is wrong? Mario, What? You wretched little girl. You disobey me. Mario, take the last of my power. What is this now? We got some HP. I feel rather like a new Babam. I feel fantastic. You brat, obey me, girl. Farewell, Mario. I believe in you. Peach! Ugh, very cunning princess. But you will not undo me. Know me as your queen. Alright? Y'all don't understand. I'm in it to win it. Mario, the time is right. We must, well, we've almost done it. Enough. This is now. Okay, Gucci. I have a lot of HP supposedly. I hear they rocking it. Music rocking. Music rocking. But we ain't done. Even after this, we're not done. We got work to do. But before all that, a brother has to work on his game. So switch up Bobbery. Do me a favor, G. Blow this sucker up. Supernova is strong. Okay, we're gonna utilize it when we need it. So, because at some point I might need the health. If I don't, then we can rock out with the super. Normal jump. What? How is it? How is that you can hurt me? Ah, yes. Much better. Prepare for payback. Oh! Wait, hold on. Let me, you know what? Let's see. Let me switch in. Swap partner. Let me put in my homegirl real quick, because I do like her. Do a Shade Fist. See if this works. If only you would have worked a long time ago. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's 6, so we'll give it a shot. I'm not the biggest guy when it comes to that. Ugh. This is the one thing I will not miss when I'm done with this game. The rapid presses of these, the A button. This stuff started to hurt after a while. I got old bones, man. I got old bones. And no lady to caress my injuries. You know how much that sucks? Okay, she got mad boosted attack power, so was that it? Let me do a real quick. Veil. D-A-A-B-A. Get wrecked. Oh, let me do. That attack is deadly. That's why I went with the veil. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'll be better off just going directly at her. You know what I'm saying? So let me do a power bounce. See what this does. I feel like it would just make more sense. She's doing it again. Veil. B-A-A-A-B. Miss, baby. That's what you gonna miss. You gonna miss. You ain't touching me. I'm the great Gonzalez. Oh, that sucked. How many times are you gonna spam this? 3 bonus of defense each time? Is there a way I can remove that stuff? No, I don't have anything. So we'll do Shape Fist. Okay, we'll do her. Alright, we're gonna have to move Vivian. Because she's getting low on HP. Put in Yoshi. You know, I think she's going to get permanent buffs. I think that's where we're at. She's getting permanent buffs. So if that's the case, I'm better off switching, putting Bella. I appreciate. I have a feeling I gotta put in Bella because she has perfect permanent buffs. And Mario's my main attacker, clearly. Jump, power bounce. Power bounce. Oh, they got the mist up here. Oh, you do not know what you have done. Not when they got the mist. Because that's really going to suck. Get this mist out of my face. That's the issue. Can I do an actual, let's say, another... Crap, I need more. Tactics. Appeal. I'm gonna do a supernova on her. Oh no, it didn't work. My appeal didn't work. Yeah, that's getting a bit ridiculous. Hold up. Tactic. Let me try one more time. No, it won't work. It won't work. I think it's because of the mist and can't nobody really see me. So how in the world am I going to be able to make this happen? If I hit it with a special, I don't think it's going to work neither. Well, at least that happened, so we're all right. So the mist is everywhere. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, great. The peel worked? No. Well, no. It didn't work. All right, I'm gonna put back in, put Yoshi in. And then what I want to do is, because I'm not too sure how her tap power is gonna be, I will have to put Vivian in. You saw the star? Okay. Because I looked up at the, at the top where you see, the stars and little circle things, and nothing went up. So I was like, it probably didn't work. All right, so what we're gonna do? Take a supernova real quick. We got items, we'll be okay. No, that hurts. Okay, 10. Gotta be careful. Okay. Switch out Yoshi with Gumbella. Now, here's another problem that we're gonna have. Maybe I shouldn't put in Gumbella right now. Give it to Mario. Power bounce. These a lot of this stuff has, how do I put this, a lot of delays, some of these attacks. Now it's time for us to go on the offensive. Done. Aye. Thank you so much, Alice. I appreciate it. Impossible. Unthinkable. How could I? I cannot be beaten by lesser beings such as these. And I had just been reborn into this world. I cannot, I must not. Aye, my queen. Ugh. No, let's get out of here, Marilyn. Go. Hey, 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 wait. Princess Peach. Peach is totally okay. She's not even hurt. Mario. So, it's all over then. I'm so sorry, Mario. Who knew all this would happen? It's totally okay, Peach. It was like no big deal. Thank you, all of you. Aha, there you are, Mario. Well, can you believe those brutes even came after me, an old Goomba? But I still made it here. I was so worried about you all, you have no idea. By the look of things though, I guess we're in the clear, am I right? You kids sure are the real thing, I tell you. Yes, I seem to be in one piece too, so all is well. So without no further ado, take a look at this. I found this on the way. This must be treasure we heard rumors of in Roleport. Could it be the One Piece? Oh my god. My theory has been corrected all these years. There really was a legendary treasure. Oh, Professor Frankly. No, don't bring me down now. It might be something great. And all is well that ends well. Now, how about we all get out of this dank place? Let's go home, Mario. Back to everyone. Now, One Piece, who's that chick with the orange hair? I forgot what her name was. The live action one that they got going on? Oh, that's she fine. Yeah, Nami. She journey approved. So you're leaving then? Well, that's too bad. Having you around really did wonders for my research. Professor, we never let you monopolize Mario for your research anyway. Really? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Don't put that too much out onto the internet though, because there'd be too many people be up in the DMs like, yo, can you hook me up? Can you hook me up? So, but that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool though. Besides, you said I could be your research assistant for the next term. Yes, that's right. And I thank you, Gumbella. Mario, even after you leave here, please don't forget about us, alright? And we, in return, will wish that you find all the best in the future. But also, remember, Nanami is part of Thieves now. She part of Thieves, so you might have to make sure you check in your cousin, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it real. One Piece Season 2 is in production. Really? I wonder how long it's gonna take them. Never give up, Mario. That's the most important thing I learned from you. Thanks, Mario. Just promise me. You'll think of me, now and again, okay? Mario, thanks to you? Mario, thanks to you, I found courage and inner strength. I don't know how to say this, but I think I like myself more since I've known you. It's like I've become a tiny bit more like my dad, you know? It's all so hard to put into words. My dear Mario, I'm ready to make my comeback in the theater now. I found so many things on this journey that I can only express on stage. And with these new themes, I am so ready for that wonderful spotlight again. Please do come see me once we finish rehearsing. And bring Peach too, dear. If you did not get... Okay, she won't be an end if you didn't get her. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gonzalez. Oh yeah, wait. I gotta stop doing that. It's Mario, right? Well, you'll always be Gonzalez to me, man. Because I was born in the Glitz Pit. And Gonzalez is and always will be the champ. So let's meet again, Gonzalez. I mean it, man. Mario. I feel like I've grown to... But... Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I sure do think that you and Peach make a nice couple. I'll never forget my time traveling with you. So don't forget me either. Well, oh boy. It was most agreeable that I had the chance to meet you. If not for you, then my dear Scarlet would still gaze down on the broken Bob-omb. But now I'm off to the sea again. I know Scarlet would have wanted it that way. Let's see each other again, Mario. And this time, let it be on the high seas, oh boy. Well, you know, I think the cool thing is that Mario's a smart guy. He can control his little John. So, you know, he won't end up in bad situations, you know what I'm saying? You done with the 100 trials? Congratulations, Curse Butt Maker. Real talk, congratulations. Are you going down it a second time? Because you're welcome here anytime. And since you're welcome, you should come anytime you please, sweetie. Now be careful, and until we meet again, adieu. Well, the boat's almost here. Mario! Who are these guys? Oh, little ones. We made it just in time. Take these with you. We bought them so you have something to eat on the boat. Yummy. These are very fresh mushrooms. Oh, how lovely. Thank you. Everyone, If not for all of you, the world would have fallen into a horrible darkness. But your brave heart strove for peace and saved this world. I don't know how to thank you, but I know that the entire world is in your debt. What? Nonsense. We're the ones who should be thanking you, Princess. If you hadn't come to our little town, we'd all be puppets for the Shadow Queen and Grodus. The thought gives me hives. Ah, look, Your Highness, I see the boat. Yo, at least this didn't end up like Golden Sun. Joker's having freaking 15-minute conversations going around in circles, and then it takes an additional 5 minutes for people to actually move the story along. So they're actually talking and getting to places, as opposed to being like that weird YouTube video that everybody's kind of grown accustomed to, where it takes 5 minutes for somebody to actually explain what they're talking about. Capcom's not making Dino Crisis. I know they don't. They have their 20th something anniversary. I know that's kind of whack. Like, okay, honestly, real. Capcom should already have the classic versions of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 available on all platforms. It should have been done to that. Same thing with Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Same thing with Parasite Eve 1, 2. Even the third birthday. I'm not the biggest guy of it, but you know, those things should be automatic. I don't know why. I'm not the one making the decisions. If I was, these things would have been done a long time ago. My 2 cents. Oh, forgive my lateness, sir. I must have dozed off a bit. But please, come on board. I'll get you folks back at full steam. You getting all the recipes? So you going for the whole 100%. 100% titles. 100% recipes. 100% everything. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I think those things are cool to do too. I think they're cool to do. But you know, I'm getting to this point where I want to get through so much content. I got to get through so much content. I'm not going to front. More Mario to come through the channel. Metroid, more Nintendo stuff. And chances are there'll probably be some Xbox things I got to throw in there because there's some RPGs that's coming out that I'm going to probably play through there. PlayStation, I have to take a look again. But we'll see. Are they going to make it? Yo, put it this way. I'm not going to worry too much about whatever kind of going on with the dino. If it has a Little John and the Grand Canyon, that's fine. I don't need to know, but as long as it's scary, I think everybody would be interested into the game. Take care, everyone. Farewell. Farewell. Set a course for the Mushroom Kingdom. They are such all lovely people, don't you think? I don't have too many good memories of Roadport. What with the kidnapping and all. But it really is a vibrant town full of life. Full of love for life, isn't it? Mario, I was very frightened when they took me. But, well, Tech was really there for me and helped me get through it all. And I knew that you would come help me as well. I've always believed in that. Thank you, Mario. Alright, maybe I shouldn't wander all by myself quite so often. Alright. How was the boss music? Boss music was good. I enjoyed it. What's going on, SJ? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. You know what? Going up to even up to that point, the music has been really great. Listen, I don't know what the actual original sound was, but from what I heard, I enjoyed. And it's kind of hard for me to want to switch into the new music. So I don't know, maybe one day we can take a look at that. But for the most part, it was good. Still love the GameCube version. The 60 frames is way better. Really. Ain't nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. The one thing though about this version, you can take it what you want to go. Mario, look out there. Roadport is positively shining. It's so beautiful. That's the one thing about the Switch versions. And you have to get all the badges. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Always say this. If you have the time and you love it enough, do everything that you possibly can in it. Everything that you possibly can. Oh, wow. That's wild, bro. You had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? But now that Peach is safe, I guess everything's okay. Really though, how amazing is it that you saved the world again? Again, bro. And say, it's been a while since then. Are you ready for a new adventure?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? You the man, bro. I wonder what everyone who traveled with you is up to.
Oh.
I would rather take Steam Deck on the go and play Kingdom Hearts on Steam. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm trying to, you know what? I was thinking about it. But if I do, I'll wait until Steam Deck 2.0. Whoa, what was that, bro? Was that your newfangled mail gadget? Dear Mario, what's up? Gumbella here. I'm still here working with Professor Franklin. We beat the Shadow Queen, but there's tons of Roleport lore we still don't get. So my research with the professor goes on and on. With the info gathered with you, we have lots of great leads now though. Mario, like I always said, every myth contains a kernel of truth. Speaking of which, know that was in the chest that the professor recovered? You're totally not going to believe me when I tell you this. It's a secret. But I'll tell you next time I see you. There's new music? Oh, there's new music? So they didn't keep the old original music in here. I think I'll do the same because I heard the Steam Deck was not enough. By the way, I think it does have some kind of issues, but it's kind of the nature of PC regardless. But in my opinion, where gaming needs to go is less power and more efficiency. Less power, more efficiency. Because at least, if, you know, when you develop games, you can at least get it in more places as opposed to trying to prioritize the highest power and then you can't necessarily translate it to a smaller screen. That's my 2 cents. More people are active, more people are on the go. There's less time for gaming. More ways of connecting, but it's still less time for gaming because, you know, people got to work. So that's my 2 cents. If you could carry your thing along with you and still play it on a TV screen, you're perfect. Nintendo got it right. As part of my research, I did go back to many of the places we visited. And I saw everyone we traveled with too. Okay, that's where we get the update on everybody. Koops is living peacefully in Petalburg with his dad and Koopy Koo. And Mario, guess what? Koops wants to do now. He wants to become mayor of Petalburg and live there in peace. Can you imagine? It still might just be perfect for him, come to think of it. He's so much more of an adult now than when you left Roleport. I still think Koopy Koo pretty much has him wrapped around her little finger. Yeah, she do. That chick was sniffing through his stuff. Oh my god. Oh, music, but the thing is, there's some parts where you can hear new music which I don't like. Oh, okay, so it's not really optimized too well. Flurry back on stage in a big way, and the crowds are totally ecstatic. And the play she's doing right now is the story of our adventure. Yeah. It's called Paper Mario. I saw it twice. It was totally the best play ever. And somehow, Dupless has joined the troupe as an actor. Who saw that coming? His transformation skills are serving him well, but it still kind of creeps me out. Oh, and little Yoshi? Yeah, he's fighting solo in the Glitz Pit. He says he's getting pretty close to a title match even. Isn't that just adorable? Oh yeah, he's calling himself the Great Gonzalez Jr. in the ring, by the way. It's sort of silly, but kind of cute too, don't you think? Oh, and wait, I have to get this exactly right or he'll get, like, so mad at me. He said that he could totally take you in the ring now, so bring it. I guess he doesn't change. Isn't that too cute? Vivian's going back to hang out with her sisters. She wants to give them another chance. Now that the Shadow Queen has been defeated, I don't think Badam's into evil. Oh, and Badam also promised me she would never be mean to Vivian ever again. Yep, I think the 3 sisters are going to live pretty peacefully from now on. But you should totally go visit her sometime. Barbary goes out to sea every day now on Cortez's ship. I think his soul has healed. I ran into him on Keyhole Key by accident the other day, which was nice. He was so happy, I thought he was going to blow up on me for a second there. You know, I bet Scarlet is looking down on him and smiling right now. Oh, and I almost forgot, everyone on Keyhole Key is well, and they say hello. Ms. Miles is still running the bad shop in Roleport, so she's happy. She comes over to Frankly sometimes to visit. But as usual, as soon as she sets foot outside the shop, she turns into a badge ninja. She said it's just other day that she had found some super rare badge actually. That's how globe-trotting, mystery-making, flirting little badge thief, huh? No, it's not the end of the streams because I just started. So the plan is, after this, there's some side missions I gotta pick up, and I gotta go back down the floor of 100 trials. I'll start from floor 50 and go down, and then take care of their final, I think super boss it is. Take care of that, and that should be it. That technically should be it for the game. Depending on how much time that takes me to do everything, we might just go right into Metroid, or I might just save that up for tomorrow and then come a little bit earlier and do that. There's 2 hidden bosses. All right, so then we'll probably rot them out then. Oh yeah. In my travels, I heard a rumor that Lord Chump and Grotus were both still alive. I guess that makes them pretty tenacious baddies, doesn't it, Mario? But they mellowed a lot, just like Beldam has, and I don't expect more trouble. It has more than 100 HP. It has 200 HP. We'll be good. We'll be good. We can take care of it. We can take care of it. I'm less concerned about the HP and more concerned about the damage it does. Plus, I hear Grotus is just a head, which really cuts down on mischief making. Speaking of miracle survivals, guess whose favorite calculator is still computing? He says he really wants to see you and Peach again. Kinda impossible to beat your trials? Ain't nothing is impossible. There's no such thing as impossible when you come to this channel. We can do it. We can do it. Now when somebody tries to tell me it's impossible to understand the story of Kingdom Hearts, I say yes. Everything else, I say no. We can do it. You been on an RPG? What RPG? Well, I'm totally rambling at this point, so I guess I better wrap it up. I just want to say, even though things got tough, I'm grateful for our time together. Not for this, brother. The Umverse, the universe, you know what I'm saying? Sora and his stupidity. Sora is so freaking stupid, bro. The only thing I understand is how hot Kari is, how fine Nanami is, and how Aqua is Aqua. You know what I'm saying? I love my Aqua. Outside of that, you know, like, if you're really into it, and you follow, it'll probably be easier to understand. Some things I'm just like, come on, bro. Come on. It could probably be because of my age. And there's one thing that kind of weighed on me and I never got to express to you. See, well, maybe that's best kept a secret. You know how, like, you had the circle of, what was like the circle of 7? And there was like, what, 6 dark, oh no, excuse me, there was like, what, 4 or 5 dark hearts? And only like, what, 3 good hearts? And Sora, you know, Sora's heart accommodated for the lack of missing seats. I ain't got time. Oh, come on. Fire Emblem Engage? Oh yeah, I remember you say you was playing that. Like, wasn't it Fire Emblem Engage? Was like free to play or something? Try watching the power of 1, the power of 2, and the power of many. That's what I'm talking about. Like the power of this, the power of that, the power. Oh my god. Oh my god, the power of the dude. But no, you all right. You all right. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So please say hi to Peach for me, okay? Till we meet again, your friend Gambella. Star Wars Acolyte. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Sounds like everyone's doing great over there. Huh? Someone's here. Excuse me, sirs. Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi. A. Please allow me to apologize for coming unannounced, but... Now, wait, Star Wars Acolyte. Wait, what is this? I was cleaning out the storeroom in the castle the other day, and I found something rather amazing. Yes, Tollsworth found a treasure map. And I'm sure it will lead to real treasure this time. I just know it. So Mario, you love to look for treasure, isn't that right? The boat's waiting for you. What I love about Kingdom Hearts, I love the art style. Outside of the characters, these characters, they got like penguin feet, bro. Them jokers long. If somebody into feet content, you gonna love Kingdom Hearts. But outside of that, the graphics are nice. I do like a lot of the characters. What is it? The music is exceptionally well done. The voice acting is superb. I would say voice acting 1, music 2nd, presentation 3rd. The story hit bottom for me. Like, it doesn't mean I don't want to go through it or anything. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just that story was like, I was like, what? What? That's how it was. The only way to beat the trials is to get Danger Mario? Wait, do they hit that hard? Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, the woman who did Kingdom Hearts is the woman also who was also responsible for Super Mario RPG The Songs from there. Okay. She did a marvelous job. Look. I wouldn't know if I need help. I want to go down on floors though. And we'll see. But I appreciate the support. We'll see. You know, when I get there, I'll let you know. There's a different end credit on the GameCube. Oh, okay. Might have to look that up on stream or something like that. Look at, see those stuff like that. Might be. Almost, what was it, 60 something hours I've been playing this? More than like, what, I feel like 2-3 weeks now? Big shout outs to also a non-sponsor. Non-sponsor. It's just me from experience, dealing with the T-Mobile internet, yada yada. That really helped me out. As opposed to yesterday, outside has been silky smooth, and it's made me feel so comfortable to come and continue to stream, because it's really hard when your thing is always getting jacked up to get that motivation to come up, because it's like something's going to destroy itself, and to have that off my mind and feel kind of free to just kind of do this. Big shout outs. For the T-Mobile representing. And they did not credit the OG team. Really? That's messed up. Also, big shout outs to you guys. I know a lot of y'all are new to my channel and stuff I like to do. I've been liking a lot of content lately. I'm not gonna front. But I appreciate y'all guys being here, helping out with the support, the tips, the tricks. So y'all know exactly who y'all are. Thank you. New subs, whether it be or YouTube or new followers on Twitch, that type of thing. So thank you. If you continue to decide to stick around and be here for the foreseeable future, if that's something that you're into, yes, I will be doing more Nintendo stuff. But you also have to understand I'm also into other things as well. I am most definitely variety, so I like to get around. And he removed some dialogue and catcalling. Oh my god. The on-top Mario is, oh my god. Well, you know, we do live in a different type of world right now. You need 47 Power Rush badges to beat the trials. Really? Wait, alright, so is it a separate, different trial from the main 100 floors going down? Max damage you can do is 99. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what we got. Because I know for a fact, the one thing I am not doing is doing the grinding for those yellow flower powers. Some jokers, So it's not a one-to-one favorite remake. Okay, well, you know, I'm cool with that. It's not too bad. I mean, it's good to know. I'm the type of dude where, as long as I can understand what's going on, I'm good with it. As long as I can feel happy and feel good playing through the game, I'm Gucci. But he did do Prince Must Fight. Okay. So real quick, as the credits are rolling, I'll have a slight thoughts, but I have a full review later. I just got done writing up my Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes review. Like, I had to really think about that. I have that up soon too, but here. Super Mario, 1,000 Year Door. I really enjoyed my playthrough with the game. A remake, what I'm thinking, from the original that released on the GameCube, correct? It was a fun time. The music was exceptional. Characters were fun, engaging. I never knew we could ever recruit a mouse. The only time I noticed mouses is like, you know, the bomb mouses from Super Mario 2. And the recruit of a bomb is all kinds of different to me, right? Koops is a bro. Having Yoshi and then having Mario be called Gonzalez was crazy. It was really close to the OG. Wouldn't be a remake. I would make a remaster, but this is indeed a remake. Oh, that's fine. In the stream, are you going to grind for the trials? In this stream, what I'm going to do is we're going to go back down to like the floors, because supposedly there's another boss. We'll take that out. There's a side mission that supposedly has to take me down to the trials anyway. So we'll see. As far as like anything else, I'm not sure. We try to get through whatever we can. But this is most definitely not one of those experiences that's a full through 100% kind of situation. So yeah, if there's a super boss I could kind of go and try to fight, then I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. Hey, you good? Ain't nothing wrong. But that's just how it is. Removing the... I'll put it this way. Certain things probably won't be too great to keep in. Like any kind of reference to something like Hitler would probably not be a smart thing to do. So, you know, it's all good. I appreciate. If everything pans out, we'll get through it. I'm not... One thing I know I'm not doing is grinding on stream. I am not grinding on stream. But what we are going to do, we're going to try to get through these floors. Check out that another boss down that's down the bottom, because you already took care of the Bone Dragon. And like take it from there. But for the most part though, the game is really exceptional. I enjoyed it. I do recommend for people to go and pick it up and play it. If you are a Nintendo person, you'll find it just at home. Right along the lines of Super Mario RPG. Came out earlier as well. So I'm good. If there's a knot that I'm going to put out there, it's the, oh my God, pressing the A button in rapid succession to run is brutal. For some skills, I ain't gonna front. That's really my main thing looking back at it. But outside of that, I really enjoyed it. These badges made sense. A lot of badges made sense, especially getting the one that allow you to continuously use a character if you switch them out, as opposed to wasting a turn from it. So I'm happy they put that in there. I'm happy that does exist. So I'm really happy with it. Very happy with it. I heard no one's playing Helldivers 2 because of Sony. I heard about that too. Sony full of crap. Just because you want people to sign up for your PSN accounts, frick that. Like, the PSN account is more important than getting money. I'm gonna leave that alone. And you can't sell it in other countries. I had no idea about it. That was funny. It's like, yo, I'm making all this money. You know what? Forget it. Like, we gonna pretend like it's not here. That's crazy to me. Running Away is really generous though. That thing hurt. I want to hear about his generous. That thing hurt. Doing that over and over and over again. Doing that over and over again. That hurt. You're going to be happy when you can do 99 damage. Oh, I'm not trying to go that far. Those are things I'm completely cool with. After doing Final Fantasy X, that 100% and making sure I could get my characters to do damn near max damage and stuff, like I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Like that wouldn't make me happy. What would make me happier is if I could get down to this content, knock out a super boss, being at a level where I'm at currently, and just working it. You know what I'm saying? Working it, just putting out some magic, just going from there. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that though. I mean, it's a big step up from Paper Mario or Origami crappy game. I'll put it this way. I haven't played Paper Mario or Origami King. I do want to play it. But all I know from Super Mario RPG and this one is better. I feel like this is the better one out of the two. But they're both great games. Like, you know, Nintendo makes great stuff. It's just that, you know, ultimately at the end of the day, like, nah, G, when I'm sitting up here and I'm grinding for those like flowers and I have to doing this every time it don't happen and you keep doing it, uncomfortable. And can't nobody change my mind on that. It's not about what them being generous. Forget them being generous. It's about having common sense. And common sense should just simply say, if I'm a level above certain enemies, I should be able to press this button to run. Like, give me something I can use to give me a higher percentage chance to run from a battle. Like, hey, if you run from this, you got this percentage. You add a badge on it or something like that, you get an increased benefit. You could get more badges to increase your chance of running from battles. That's much better, as opposed to tapping this, because that thing hurts. Super Mario RPG was made by Square and Nintendo. I've heard they had a falling out of some sort. So that was something else as well too. Overall, if I would give this game a score, it would be a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I would give Super Mario RPG the same one too, but I haven't yet to be able to get to that review. I feel like if I did it now, it'd be disingenuous, but I'm going to do it anyway. I got a lot of work to do. Well, in the GameCube of the 1,000-Year Door, where you run, you lose monies? If the requirement is for me to lose money, depending on how much money it is, but let's say running is easier, like the thing goes left and right and you just have to hit the button in the right space. Let's say that red area that you hit into and you run in that space is really, really generous and you just lose like 100 coins. Not even 100 coins, let's say 5 coins a piece or something like that. Perfect. You're rating a 7 out of 10? I really enjoyed this. I really, really enjoyed this. I wasn't expecting to get as much game as I got from here. And understanding you have multiple options to, let's just say, play in different styles. That's pretty dope to me. It's pretty dope. They made the Switch version easier. Oh, that's fine. I got no problems with that. There's nothing wrong with it easier. My issue is just running. And if you're telling me it's easier to run in this version, I would have probably been turned away if I was trying to grind from the original GameCube version. That's just my 2 cents. Running should not be as complicated as it is. Like Final Fantasy is very simple to do. You hold a button and you Gucci. You either run or you don't. You know? Have you ever played Cuphead? I have never played Cuphead. No, it's easy to run in both. In general, they just made the game easy on the Switch. Okay, that's fine then. I have no problems. Whether easy or difficult, it doesn't bother me. Just so long for me, when it comes to a Nintendo game, or at least Mario game in specific, I could care less about the difficulty. I just want to play and enjoy it. And they accomplished that. So I worry about difficulty if I'm playing something like Elden Ring, like if it makes sense, but people love to say Elden Ring is difficult. But it's hard for me to call something difficult when you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. And every freaking character got friggin' delays, delay attack from this, delay this, delay attack this, delay attack this, delay attack this. But you're just rolling and swinging, and that's really all you're doing, rolling and swinging. Delay attack, roll, swing, delay attack, roll, swing. Like nothing's changed. And then I'm sorry, I know they got communities and people that love that stuff, but ultimately the core concept is still the same. That's my 2 cents. All right, so you put on some buffs, but you're still doing the same thing. You know, that's just me. That's all. I hate how Mario knows his big like it was an OG game. Origami. You know, I know the Sonic the Hedgehog community could get really amped up about, you know, the way how Sonic looks from time to time. For me, I don't consider those things. Like, I don't never look at that type of stuff. You know, like, I'm the type of brother, like, if I'm jumping on the character, like, you know what I'm saying, if I'm jumping A, like, is he connecting? Like, is my jump so off? Like, the hitbox is so crazy wild as a character that's getting close to me, and the hitbox is so large, like, damn near I'm, like, across the block and he's touching me. Like, that would be a problem. Those are the things I concern myself with. They fixed the movie? Well, that's good. You are a strange one, sir. It must be something special to convince you to return. Although if I had a Goomba that cute waiting for me at the dock, I might return too. Well, whatever you're doing, be careful. Goodbye, sir. Well, goodbye. I'm a Sonic guy. I'm not gonna fry, I am a Sonic guy. Long time no see, Mario. I am totally glad I got to see you again. This is awesome. Everyone's ready. We heard you were coming, so we've been waiting here for you. So are you ready to go? Wherever you want to go, we are. So there with you. All right, let's take a side mission. Yeah, I beat the first 100 trials. I think, was it 99 coins I got? It was something I got. Got the coins. The dude fell over and I think we got a badge. I just don't recall what that badge was. Typically, when, you know, I do something right, I'm like, all right, cool, I'm Gucci, I got it, so I'm happy. Now, I know how fans are, but the one thing about me is, like, I'm a cool dude, but I don't get super crazy about stuff unless Sonic Boom was something I'm like, I'm good, right? If Sonic came out looking like a druggie, I think, you know, everybody should have a general issue with something like that. Outside of that, for the most part, it's not that big of a deal to me. You know, I know people getting arguments about 2D Sonic over 3D Sonic. I like 3D Sonic. I do like 2D Sonic. I like both of them. I think sometimes it's silly getting these arguments. Because at the end of the day, all that should matter is the game good. But people have both of folks. What can you do? You know what I'm saying? Sonic did look awful, though. For which one? The movie? Oh, yeah. I was indifferent. Like, you know, it didn't bother me. I didn't care too much. Okay, there's a lot here. Ugly Sonic. So, let me see. Let me go back to Roleport. No, not Roleport. Get what it is. That crazy little island. Hold on, give me a second. No, fan feedback is important. Fan feedback is important. Sometimes fans can get a little bit crazy, but yeah, fan feedback is most definitely important. Okay, I need to go here. Yeah, Gabella, she's very useful. She was useful in a lot of situations, but does require FP. So if I could get something, some more badges, it's like, hey, decrease the EP usage of your companion by X or whatever. It might, she might be really, really good then. Okay, let's go check. It's unfortunate because we would have had this done yesterday, at least last night. Super Mario Brothers movie, I liked it to a degree. My only issue with the Super Mario Brothers movie was how they did Peach. And my issue with it is that she always had this presentation personality, right? And instead of, opting for the way of giving her growth, because they wanted to present her like, some independent kind of lady that can handle her own, they never allowed her to grow into that. She was just like that from the jump. And that was my issue. So if you want to inspire young ladies around the world, stuff like that, that's kind of like the thing, because of, obviously what our society is right now. It would have been better if you just showed her as a damsel in distress, and then show how she grew from that point, right? It was at a point within the story that she made a decision between her, her friends, herself, her current personality, whatever, and she had to make a change, something like that. And that did not exist when I watched that movie at all. And unfortunately, some out there might take it as you hate women or some other stupid nonsense that come out of people's mouths nowadays. But if I'm a parent and I want my daughter to aspire for great things, in my personal opinion, I would love her to see things where people make those changes as opposed to them being just that way from the jump. Can't carry more items to toss them. That's my 2 cents. It was way worse. Nasalu did training for a while and Ray did training for like a week. See, stuff like that is just like you're stripping people away, especially young ones, away from the ability to see why is a superhero character or a video game character, why they're so cool and why they're so special in the first place. Because you have those situations where they have to grow, right? They have to grow. They make a decision that's something more important than themselves, that they have to make this change, and a lot of times it happens within that moment. So Spider-Man, for instance, it was the death of his uncle or something like that, and certain things cause people to make those changes and be better in the for the future. It doesn't have to be a situation for death. It could just be just something that calls you to something higher, why, and then you have that conversation to explain why. But they strip you of that, and this is for what? To show women can do it too. Women always could do it. You just didn't give them you just never gave them the opportunity to. So whose fault is that? Maybe they're doing a Peach spin-off movie. That's fine. You could have, if that was the case. What they should have did, this shouldn't be a discussion. This should just be point blank. This is what they should have did, was had Princess Peach be the soft, timid kind of lady she always was, right? And then see Mario in danger, then want to make a change, but not only just Mario, but for her friends as well too. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to Judo flipping him when he sees her. You know what I'm saying? Like certain things are just so stupid to me. But they could have did that and run with that, and would have made more sense. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a small streamer. Just saying, it would have made sense. And then for the next, movie, Princess Peach, Trouble at Mushroom Kingdom, or something, or Princess Peach, Peach Cobbler. You could have did something like that. Going out there to whooping butts and stuff like that, and now because she got this new personality, new character, yada yada, she's dealing with new threats and stuff of that nature, yada yada yada. Certain things like that would have been cool. The first time Nintendo made a movie, but that's fine. But ultimately, regardless, when you say that Hey, hey, it's their first time making a movie. But when you say that, it's more, in my personal opinion, is more about, okay, not necessarily with that kind of situation, because you're looking beyond that anyway, right? So your first movie that you're making and you're thinking about presenting your characters in a specific way, the mistakes happen or mistakes are made, in my personal opinion, let's say of location. Maybe you didn't put, maybe you didn't give a character a fire flower to use and, as a special weapon or something like that. Or you didn't give them they gave them the raccoon suit or the frog suit or something like that. Maybe there's some power that everybody loved that you didn't put in there. I would expect something like that, but something serious with her, right? And it's a serious character thing now, especially since you're trying to present things to other people. Should have taken things into consideration, and that's where I say a lot of people really could use diversity in their workforce and in their planning. That's my 2 cents. If I could think about it, come on now. As long as it's not woke, I'm good, bro. Waka Chu, I'm Waka, or something like that. Well, the way how Peach is, and how she started off in that movie, that's woke. We need to break from the woke stuff. The problem ain't really, to me, the woke stuff. Is how they present it. That's the issue. Because it's never really character development or character growth. Waka who? I'm Waka, or something like that. I'm feeling a touch forgetful. Did I eat breakfast today? Now, isn't this the guy I'm supposed to beat up? Do I have to go down another 100 floors? What do I have to do with him in order to fight him? That's all. I really want to see somebody think more so than above themselves and above what necessarily the world is going to see. Think about your own characters, right? You can send so many lawyers out to go and fish for content that you feel as though people shouldn't be having access to, or whatever the case may be. But can't somebody tell me that you didn't think for a second when you was making a movie, how can we evolve Peach as a character? Making somebody something that they never was right off the bat, and say, okay, we're done. I'm Gucci. Super Princess Peach for the DS, and how was she in that? And whatever that was going on in Princess Peach for the DS, is that canon? That would be my question. So he's just gonna keep dropping this all the time? Nothing I could do? You can have emotions like joy, rage, stuff like that. But she has a lot of joy throughout the movie. She has a lot of joy, right? Rage needs to kick in, and you see Mario in danger. Seven times? Okay. Mario's in danger. Her other friends or something like that, okay, kick in. And she's been powerless to do anything, so now she steps up to actually do something, to jumping away and then hits, gets a block, gets some kind of power, and then she starts whooping behind, and then she gets some confidence about her. Now she's starting to do some work. Stuff like that. That's all. Peach looked like a Barbie doll. But yeah, that's true. But once again, that Barbie doll grew up, right? Having that Barbie doll grow up to become more than just a Barbie doll, that's part of telling the story. And then you setting up not only for this movie, but for the foreseeable future, and saying, all right, we here for something different. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do it. I think everybody gets too caught into the present. Simple. If I want a character to really grow, like for instance, you kept Luigi the same. That's my thing. You kept Luigi the same. So clearly there was an intent. There was clearly intent behind Princess Peach. There was clearly intent. You love Luigi the same. Okay, so he's not coming back. Great. No, I have not seen that movie. Despicable movie? Despicable Me movie? So are we gonna talk about the fact that they kept Luigi the same and they didn't want to change him to be less of a scaredy cat, but Princess Peach needed all the change in the world? Why? To fit an agenda. Well, I shouldn't say an agenda as like a fully intention, but to meet modern day expectations. I'll put it that way. They can't base Peach off of Super Smash Brothers because everybody was in there beasting. Everybody was in there fighting. Oh, I'm not grinding. I'm not grinding. We're going straight for the trials. Right? If they make a Nintendo Marvel-like cinematic universe, if that's something that they desire to do, I have no problems with them doing that. No problems whatsoever. I'm Gucci with them doing so. My only thing would be is, like with Marvel and their characters, last time I checked, those characters got a story. They got growth. You know, you spend the time and you tell it. And it opens you up to tell more stories, you know, in the future. But, okay, it gets harder. I got no problems. I've been down here once. I'll go down through it again. And I came down here, well, I forget what it was. Level what? What level am I at now? 34? I think I came down here, I was at 30. I'm good. I'll take care of it. No problems. It's going to be fun. No. I went through the whole thing. I took out that dragon that was down underground. That, you know, that bone dragon. Took that out. So I had to go through the whole 100 floors. And I went step by step. I did not, under any circumstances, go, you know, and skip floors. Yeah, I did. Was that the last stream? Well, no, I think that was the stream before last. Yes, I beat the bone dragon. How many coins you got, G? It was like 250,000. I beat the bone dragon. You know, y'all missed it. It was all good, though. After you beat the trials? How much? You took all my trouble. Oh, thank you. Thank the stars. This is just terrible. My dad went in the pit of 100 trials and he never came out. He lost his job and said the only way to support us was the pit's treasure. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. I don't even have half of that. But I don't need treasure. I just want my dad back. Please help him. Oh, beating the bone dragon was simple. It was challenging. It was more visual than it was, like, you know, the damage was the damage. It wasn't like ultra bad. I had fun, but that was the battle that I started learning to do charging. So I spent a lot of time charging. I would spend like 6-7 turns charging up. and then I would go in for the attack. And I missed it more than a few times. I missed doing the power jump or the power bounce, whatever it was. I missed doing that more than a few times. So I had to do a few charge ups. But it didn't take that long, and it was a little bit more easier than what I thought. But that's because I planned things out, and that was fun. So I had a good time doing it. It was interesting, and I'm always more concerned about the AOE breath attacks than anything else, and that wasn't too bad. So I'll go down to level 50, and we'll start from there. All right, close your eyes. My secret paths are secret. Don't open your eyes at all. So when I first went down, that guy wasn't even there. There's graffiti on the wall here. Side wish. I wanted to get married to Bubble Link, my dear love, in a shocker wedding. I want us to have 22 kids, enough for 2 soccer teams. Shablouie. This graffiti was scrawled on with a fierce hand. It doesn't seem like any amount of rubbing will erase it. Oh, I know all the things that Gambella can do. But for right now, go on my homeboy Yoshi. Yo, believe it or not, I got down here with just, what was it? When I first went through the trial floors, it was just me and Coops. Then we went down all the way to 40. Come back, and I split it up between, let me see, give me a second. I switched it up between Bobbery, Vivian, and Coops. And then for Gambella, I normally bring her in on boss battles, and that's what I feel comfortable with. Mario normally takes care of everything anyway. The problem is you can't hammer guys here or like jump on them and like destroy them. Yes, I beat the dragon. I beat the bone dragon. I'm going down here for only one reason. That little whack-a-mole that popped out, I saw when I was trying to figure out things that, he was a, boss. So, yeah, that's what we're going for. We got a while to go, so we'll get there. Oh, that's messed up. You have trouble I can tattle? We can bring in Cabello. It's not a big issue. I just don't like. I don't like the way how she does her stuff. I really don't. Never been a fan. Just tattle? I'm all right. Like, I don't need the HP stuff. I'll just kill him. Oh, by the way, I don't know what's up, but they need. I wish they had a system where you could do like an AoE tattle, so that way you could get everybody. Because I hate wasting turns for that. I hate wasting turns for that. I'd rather be blind than waste a turn on trying to get enemy information that's like. It's not like they're giving you information as far as their resistance is. You know what I'm saying? Their weaknesses. That's my biggest issue. That's why I don't really bother with it. I would be more so interested if I was like trying to fill in the bestiary. I was filling in the bestiary? Alright, different. It's the same thing? Like what? Nah, it tells you when you tattle on someone, it tells you the HP, right? The defenses, like, you know, their stats. But it doesn't talk about, like, when I say resistances, I mean, like, is it sleep resist? Is it confuse resist? Stuff like that. Like, if you get complete detailed info on a character like that, okay, now alright, makes sense. But what they tell you is, okay, they tell you the HP, they tell you, you know, the stats as far as strength, defense, and then it'd be some kind of brief description. But yeah, it's not like how you will have symbols. Yeah, the symbols of the different elements, stuff like that. And then they show you, okay, check mark X, stuff like that. Tatting is filling the bestiary. What I'm saying is, what I mean is, and how I want to refer purposes. Reason why I don't is not, I could care less about the bestiary. What I'm saying is, it's one of the reasons why I don't bother with it, because it doesn't give you the full description, like, of the enemy. Like, for instance, if I'm seeing this rock enemy, and let's say I got a character that does water attacks, it doesn't tell me that the state is weak against water. You know what I'm saying? might maybe do a description or something like that, but oftentimes I don't see the symbol, right? Like how you would in a Final Fantasy. So Gabella, she does fire, bomb, you know, blows, the bomb blows things up, right? But there are enemies that it's, you know, it can't affect, but you don't really see it through a tattle. That's all. Because mind you, you're wasting a turn, and those turns can be pretty precious. Yeah. Once again, like everybody's a little bit different. And like for whatever it is, like a gold skin would be important for you, right? You're trying to do the whole 100%. For me, I'm not. More for me, in my own personal thing, what I like to do is I used it. And all right, so we're here. Let's use one now so I can further explain. It's crazy you got to do this though. So here, this is it. That's an ice puff. I mean, it's snow cloud that appears in the cold areas, and it's nice to gold skin, but all right. So about this gold skin, when do you actually get it? Right? Is it like after you tattled on everything in the game, or is it 50% of the enemies that's in the game? These are things like a regular person ain't going to know. So it's not really going to matter. Like you're not even aware of the fact that you can get a reward from doing the tattling. It's not like there's a side mission in the game that says, hey, go out, tattle X amount. These are the base off of the rewards. Like how you could go into a shop and you're buying items and they have somebody there to describe to you, hey, you buy this amount, you get points. This points will go towards this. That's not what they got. Like if it was like more so they had it with the professor, or like an assistant in a pilot, in the place where the professor is at, that hey, talent is a good thing. You can find more information out on the enemy. All right, and these are rewards based off the amount of enemies that you tattle through the game. Now we talking. I hope this makes sense. Oh no, that's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with feeling good about 100% in the game. And I'm down for people who actually go through it. There's nothing wrong. Hell, I 100% in some games myself. I got no problems doing it. It's nothing wrong, right? If especially if you like a game. If you like a game, go all in. What I'm saying is to describe stuff as far as like, let's say a design perspective, right? Something that makes sense. That, wants to get a casual player to engage in something. Like, there's a reward for actually doing things, right? Talent is it can be good. It be good. It can be bad to depending on who's ever playing. It might be because you're wasting a turn. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I can find out what the HP is like. But ultimately, if I know I'm good at guarding, right? You know, no matter what the HP is, it ain't going to be anything crazy unless it's a boss. A boss might be something more specific that you want to tattle on because there probably more things that you kind of want to, you know and try from there, the information that you get to try to better assess the situation and come up with a better turn structure for yourself, right? Those things make sense. But as we look in here, you see Ice Puff, HP, attack, defense, appears in Pit of 100 Trials, etc. What you don't get, weaknesses. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's not like a box that says, okay, fire damage, check, ice damage, X. When something like that, like, you know, it's not that crazy deep there. That's why, in part, because there's also an imaginary war that I'm learning about that the game has no explanation of actually really telling you. I'm finding out through a wonderful viewer, but let's put it this way, right? So once again, as for the regular individual that's playing without the Twitch, without the YouTube, right, without the streamer to tell them, or the community to tell them, they just picking up a game, okay, let me go and play. How in the world can they possibly find out that there are rewards based on your talent? And that can actually help you out in the future, you know, so as you're playing through the game. Like, once you start thinking that way, you think, okay, I'm designing something. I'm designing the game. I want to put, you know, stuff into it and get people to engage with more systems. How can that be possible? That's what I mean. That doesn't mean the game ain't bad. You know, I should say, like, ain't good. Excuse me. The game ain't good. It's to say that, yeah, like, nothing's really perfect. You know, we gotta look as much as we possibly can. And so when there's a feature that, you know, I feel as though it doesn't really do much for me, because I'm actually better with no information, because, you know, I kind of feel like I do get no information. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, it's not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we'll get hurt. Isn't that super weak? And it gets worse. It'll absorb any ice attacks we throw at it. So you have to hear through this in the description. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try to make that maybe. Okay, cool. Wonderful. That's nice. But once again, like, how do I put this? It's nice they have those things, but what I'm saying is symbols. You're better off without her having to explain symbols. That would have been so much better. Could have saved yourself lines of text and just had symbols. This is the enemy. Lines of text. Cool. That's all. Nothing super crazy. That's all. So once again, if I'm like chilling and I forget about an enemy, let's do this. I like they have this. Y'all, appreciate you, SJ. Okay, so we can't attack it, so we can't do nothing. But we can use a fire attack, which we don't have currently right now. But I can switch into Vivian. And this is probably the best way I can attack this. No, it'll probably be this one. Let me try. This should work. Oh. All right, so let's keep going down these floors. I do like Gumbella though, because she does give you the extra turns. And one of my favorite ways of using her is to get an extra turn just so I can charge. But the problem also becomes is you gotta be careful how you use it. So if you just start charging use her, then you start charging, I think it's a bad way because your next attack for your charges is going to be wasted. And you're trying to get as much as you can. You know, if that makes any sense. So you charge up to whatever degree you want to charge up to. Then you use her, charge up again, and then you could go straight for the attack. But there's a lot of ways you could use it. I like it. I like it. You know what? If that's the case, and Mario is like 8 HP, if that's the case, don't I have somebody else? Let me switch. Yoshi. If I could give more power to my partner, might be better. Too bad I got my badges. Well, either way, listen, I like the game. The game's fun. Like, it's fun. I'm just the type of dude, I just need it simple. Like, give me the relevant information, no extra nonsense involved with it, and we Gucci. All right, so I'm wondering, because of that side mission, I have to go down to 100 floors. I don't know how far I'm supposed to go to find this this guy's missing parent. I hope it's not like 449, because then I'll have to go back up from the top and then go down again. Okay. Ding. Now, I hope this guy's down here. I hope I ain't mess up. You got a resurrection mushroom. I'm probably not going to need it. We'll do a power jump. I hate when that happens. It's gonna suck. Okay. Five more, and we're good. Another level up. I think at this point I might actually take some BP. So since supposedly there are 2 super bosses to go. 2, right? It should be 2. I think I'm going to the first one. I don't know what the next one is. No, we don't need that. We're gonna do this one. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, this stuff gonna suck. Oh, come on. At least we got it. Okay, 4 more. Well, got this. We got this. Make it a little bit easier. Damn. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. $64? $63. Okay. Got a long way to go. Yes, I played Smash. I played Smash when it first came out on the 64. I played Melee. I played Brawl. And I do have Smash Ultimate. I think there was one on the Wii U. I don't know what it was called though. Or did they? I'm not sure. I'm not good at it like I used to be though. Favorite characters: Link, Sonic, Diddy Kong, Luigi. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Yeah, I think we're good. Yes, I've done the adventure. I've done the adventure mode. Oh, come on. I just gotta give him a little bit more power. That's all. I've done that. What else? I collected a lot of... I forget, it was a long time since I played that game. Long time since I played. Oh, spirits. Yeah, a lot of spirits. But I was always trying to get the Metal Gear ones. Snake. Another character. Nah, CPUs easily. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I used to play a lot way back in the day for the original one. Came out in 64. That was also around the time Soul Calibur was in existence as well too. So it was Soul Calibur, Smash, and I was always Luigi. Using a home run hammer and using his Shoryuken uppercut. Used to terrorize. What else was there? Now those are like the main things. And then it was always, if it wasn't Smash, then it was Zelda and Super Mario 64. Those were the things. I did pick up this one game called Superman 64. It was such a bad game because every time I got towards the ending, I would get close, super close towards the end. Last stage. And my character would fall through the floor and he would keep falling for like, what, 10 minutes or something like that? And then he'll just flat out die. And no matter what, every time I went to every single time you had to go through, it just kept happening and happening. And I was like, damn, this is such a waste of money. Have I beaten Adventure Mode? I don't know what would be beaten because it's been so long since I freaking played it. But if there was an ending, yeah, I got through it. I seen it. Point where you see credits or whatever the case may be. if they even did have credits. But yeah. I mean, I was kind of felt a little bit different that when the game started, and you saw the opening cutscene, and the only person that survived was freaking Kirby. I was like, seriously? The hardest one. The hardest one. When it comes to fighters, I always jack up the difficulty. If I'm able to, if they allow me, I'm jacking up the difficulty. Always. Always. It's not to say it's like the right way of going about things. It's just the way how I am. Especially with fighters. Always been that way with fighters. Always. Tekken, Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, always been that way. Bro, I gotta get everybody else power level up. Come on, big, one more. All right. Now, if you're gonna ask me, as far as like a fighter, what is the hardest game I played, like as a fighter, it would be Street Fighter 2 back on the Super Nintendo. Playing that on the hardest difficulty was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Super ridiculous. USSR. Grabbing, how do I put this? Zangief grabbing you from damn near half the screen. Chun-Li sitting up there grabbing you from damn near half the screen. That was fun. Frustrating, but fun. Go ahead, bro. Transform. Multiply. You still burn. All right, so now we're gonna do more jumping because that's all we can do. $68. You know, I haven't seen that guy down here that allows me to teleport through floors. I haven't seen him. I would have spent some money. Oh, come on. $60, but we going down to 70 right soon, very soon. Maybe we'll find that guy's father down, like all the way at the bottom. Nobody here. How many games have I played? Like all time? Oh crap. It's well over 200. Well over 200. Easy. Vivian. Now, as far as my favorite games, now that's a different discussion. Favorite genres, different discussions, yada yada. I played a lot of games, owned a lot of games, and probably even now own a hell of a lot more. So I do have a massive backlog though. Alright, so games I played will be probably well over 200. Well over. Original, counting the original Game Boy, the Sega Genesis, the Super Nintendo, PlayStation, the N64, the Dreamcast. A friend that gave me the Dreamcast actually. He didn't want it no more, so he gave it to me. No, excuse me, Saturn. He gave me Saturn. I picked up a Dreamcast, played that. 64 to freaking Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance SP, to what other systems? The original Xbox, the PS2, GameCube, the PS3. The only one I didn't really have was the Xbox 360. A friend loaned one to me so I could play Lost Odyssey. Outside of that, one of the reasons why it was off Microsoft platforms for so long, because the RPG experience with them wasn't great. The Japanese JRPG and other things were not great with them at all. So unfortunately they closed down a studio like Tango, but that one stings. That one really stings. Stings hardcore. But maybe I can do this with her again. Vivian, we got work for you to do. Homie still alive? Oh yeah, I forgot he does lasers. Okay. But yeah, favorite genres would be, well, I was really into the stealth genre because of Metal Gear, which is my favorite franchise of all time. Played a lot of Splinter Cell back then as well too. fighting games. Favorite fighting game of all time is Soul Calibur, the original one on the Dreamcast. Survival horror titles. Resident Evil 4 and 3 are my 1A, 1B. So there's no way I can be like on an island without those games. I will play them periodically if possible. What else? Favorite RPG, Chrono Cross. And it's not even close. Yeah. I do miss the Xenosaga. Favorite franchise in RPG space obviously would be Final Fantasy. I don't think there is a... Yeah, it's that, Final Fantasy. Franchise I wish to see return or reborn. Problem is, I would love to tell you a Xenosaga, but that's not realistic with Moonlift and Bandai Namco and Nintendo stuff. Like, I don't know how realistic that would be. So if I had to make a selection, and it would probably be something from Sony's camp, Wild Arms. I would love to see Wild Arms make a return. Okay. Technically, I don't feel like burning, so I just gotta figure out which one. Here, we'll do this one. Do this guy. Shade Fist. You know, they do lock you out from being able to press the A button. Oh, come on, AoE. Homie, you suck. Alright, bro, it's time to die. What else? How many floors? Please don't tell me it's like 73 floors I'm on. Probably is. Oh. $18? There's nothing wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I go so far back. That's the only reason. Bro, I go back to the original Nintendo. I had this game called what was it? I forgot what it was. It was a Nintendo. It was like a basketball game. I forgot what the name was. Throwback. We had Tecmo Bowl. I'll go back to Tecmo Bowl. What was that duck game that was on Nintendo that they sold you the gun and you were shooting at the screen? I go that far back. I forgot what the game was called though. Oh, I'm an exceptional gamer. I got no problem saying that. Especially for something I'm motivated in. Oh, I'm exceptional. There are very few things for me that I would consider to be, how do I put this? Impossible for me to get through. But one game I always had an issue with way back then, and this was on the original Game Boy, it was a game called Zool. I always had an issue with that game. Zool whooped the crap out of my butt. People talk like, you know, from games. Nah, Zool was a that was ooh. Oh. I am the big 3-8. I am the big 3-8. If I could start getting him to do tools with that, that'd be nice. Be everything. So what else? Yeah, I'm a throwback guy. I'm a throwback gamer. There's really nothing crazy that I would consider that's massively wrong with, you know, the modern day age of gaming. I just think, for me personally, there's a lot of, or at least a little too much emphasis on community in a way where well, it's true as far as like a business sense. Folks that play together tend to spend together. So I think that's probably one of the biggest reasons for it. But a lot of people don't do their own exploring, right? Checking content out, you know, like people need reassurances now, or to feel like a game would be healthy and good. It's like, you know, a community. But sometimes you find the best games possible, and like nobody's talking about it. So I feel like a lot of times you just need to get out there and explore. You never know what you'll find. That's how I found the Legend of Heroes series. I found Grandia that way. Like, you know, I never really, coming up, I never always played exactly what my friends played. I played, you know, different stuff. When we did get together, we would play, obviously, a similar stuff, but my own time, I do whatever I wanted. Back on the PS1, and they had Blitz, NFL Blitz. Played a lot of that, and not only did I play a lot of that, somebody found out how good I was, and then ended up trying to make money off how good I was. Which was always fun. Favorite movie? Damn. Now you hit me hard with this one because I'm not a movie guy, believe it or not. But my favorite movie. You know what? Oh. Now I'm really stumped because I'm freaking. So I'm into. Now I'm really thinking. So why did this happen? Probably is going to be, I'm thinking on the lines of, oh crap. If anybody will remember those old throwback like Ninja Turtles movies. So those would be great. Cause I you know, those are the things I was like really into. The Power Rangers movie, I think it was like the first one. stuff like that, like it would be something I would be into because I wasn't like a crazy movie guy. Like I'll watch movie. I got no problems watching it. But it wasn't like, damn, like I got to go out to the movie theater for this and specifically. So, you know, that one is really hard for me. Very hard for me. Well, let me put in Flurry. Let me just give this a shot. Okay, great. I mean, hell, I watched the original Ghostbusters, which was fun. But it's just like, how do I put it? If it was good, I would go watch it. But nothing crazy comes to mind right off the bat, unfortunately. Favorite is the Simpsons movie, Holes, Cars 2. I'm really on that. Disney. I'm trying to think. I'm so hard trying to think. You got me stumped on that one. So then what would be favorite? But if you had to choose one, which one would you choose? Oh. Alright, so this regular jump. As far as Disney movies is concerned, Lion King comes to mind. I was pretty into Aladdin. I had no problems with Aladdin. All I know is when it came to the Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, ugh. Okay, great. Now let's do get this guy out first. That's better. At some point, I'm gonna have to recover my HP and my FP. At some point. Okay. Now, when we get down to floor 80, I think it'd be a good time to take a quick bathroom break. No! Perfect. You know, for a boss like this, it's too bad you can't just teleport straight there. Okay, one more floor. Oh crap. Oh, let me leave out. Try that again. And what we're going to try to do is blow them all away. That way we don't get confused. It will blow this guy. We'll do him. Oh, just one? Five? Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Now let me go down. Can we use this? Better. Okay, now we at floor 80. Okay. Real quick, I will be right back. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break. Going down these floors can be a little bit something. Appreciate everybody. Stop about being here and tuning in and all the other good jazz. Be right back. All right. Thank you guys for stopping by. But I'm back. Just notice I need to rechange my transition again. This is the wrong one. This is my OBS crashed. Is now the badge? Okay. Ground pound. I feel like I need to go tasty treat. All right, let's rush down. One more. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Okay, swap out. I'm thinking we should do a full refresh. If only they gave me more than one. 83? Okay, cool. If it was up to me and I had to make a choice, a decision, let's say I went to an island and on this island I only had like a certain amount of stuff I could take with me. For me, it would be like pretty easy to make a decision, but at the same time, because you get a chance, the opportunity to mess with a lot of things, I wonder, especially if you have fond memories of something, the back and forth that you would have internally. Like, so if it's like one RPG, one fighter, one shooter, one survival horror game, but just one of whatever genre, I will lose my mind. Outside probably like the RPG, I could probably say it'd be different. Be really different. So what if I did, you know, let's just do the regular tasty treat, sweet treat. It's only 1 SP. I swear I be feeling like I hit this button proper. Normal jump. Hey, they upgraded me to 4. It's a little late though. So if I could find those yellow flowers down here, that'd be really, really nice. Like dead serious, like that would really be nice. Now, how many? Okay, let's take out. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to. Power bounce. You know, that's all we missing is a character that can do like heals. That's the issue. We missing that. I'm trying to think of a game from like God knows way back when that I would die to play today if I could. I gotta really think hard. Which reminds me, I need to buy the Grandia HD collection. Oh, now you show up? Now he shows up. No, 93? 92. I'm trying to figure out a way where it'd be nice to recover HP and stuff, but HP drain, attack power goes down by 1. But gain 1 HP when attacking. That could be good for. Let me give it a try. That could be good for, you know, for like 1 attack. Now. You could probably have a build where barely anybody can do any damage to you. Boost partner's attack by 1, but also boost the damage taken by 1. Happy Flower would be good, but not right now. This is gonna suck. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, items. Made all the world of a difference. Now let's see if I can switch in Flurry. Let's see if we can go ahead and do a Gale Force. Of course they don't take the big one. He's going to explode! How can I stop him? Come on, baby. Do it. Do it right. Do it right. How you get more defense? Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, so he's charging. So we're gonna do this, right? If we hit him, we shouldn't be taking the damage, technically. We shouldn't, right? He should wait to the end of the turn. Oh, no, he's got that thing going down. Hold on, let me check something. We can play this game. We can play this game. Oh, that's trash. That did not go the way how I wanted to. Hey, that's messed up. Wait, so I could kill him in the start. So then this guy, he's not. Alright, so I can take him out, right? Okay, good. Ah! No! Oh, this is gonna suck. Which one was it? You know, it's really hard to tell. I forget where it came from. I think it came from this one. Boo! Oh, now he likes to show up more often. Okay, we're gonna run from this one. Okay, let's try to do a power bounce on this guy. Okay. Vivian, I need you. Fiery Jinx. Oh, come on, bro. This gotta be the last floor. So, I think we're down at the bottom now. Okay, we are. So I'm a little bit concerned. Is he there? He's not there. So how do I get this guy? Like, this is what the? I gotta go all the way back. Hold on. I gotta look this up. There's no way I want to sit here and do that. That is so freaking ridiculous. Okay, now let me see. Sorry guys, I'm checking out. Like, so it's Waka at the receiving RMD extra issue. So I don't have the extra issue. How do I get this extra issue? All these little small little things I'm missing. So do I have it in my journal? Special? No, that's not this. Notes. Nope. Not the art gallery. Badgeless, Crystal Stars, map. So how do I find out about this stuff? Okay. So I need to check my RMD issue. You know what paper they send you? I have to check that because that one has information I can use to kind of like find out where I can do this thing from. So it should be in the journal. I don't see why I don't have more. At least have everything. Can't be selected while nostalgia. Okay. Sound gallery, art gallery. Special, no. How you unlock this stuff anyway? Notes. Mailbox, here we go. No, I don't have it. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, so maybe I gotta run around? Like, how do you get that extra issue? Final issue, and then there's a special final issue section. That took a long time for that. What lies in the pit of 100 trials? Fabled creature spotted. Early in the morning, we received a report of a mysterious creature that had taken up residence deep within the pit of 100 trials, already rumored to be in the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness that spotted it, part of it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. We called upon our readers to send any additional information you might have should you ever encounter it. Editor's note to any brave readers that wish to test their skills in the pit of 100 trials, careful preparation is a must. Know your editorial department will be cheering you on. To any good little children who might be reading this, the pit of 100 trials is very dangerous. Don't ever go near it. But if you do, don't mention this newsletter. Now I have to go back in and repeat the process. So back to floor 50. You know, maybe this might be a good time to run Danger Mario. See if I got enough, right? Save my game, switch my... Or at least take the damage and then just go for it. Because this is wild, man. This is so wild. Yeah, let me check my gear. So it's Power Rush. There was more I can buy at... I don't know. I don't know how many I should go out and buy. Damn, if I get hit, I'm done. If I get hit, I'm done. So... yeah, let me go up real quick. We're going to pick up 3. Because that pit of 100 stuff, is just, it takes so long. But if I could find a way where we can just do it quickly, get down and get out real quickly, I'll be happy. Trade my winnings. Might as well use my money for something, right? And all I have to do now is just kind of go down there and take the damage. And we'll be alright. So all that's left to do is say take away the jump man. We're gonna add on another power rush. Take away the super appeal. Don't need it. What if I did a... I don't know if I have it. Oh, let me see. Can I sort it by type? Power bounce. Alright, we good. It was a multi-bounce. Where is the multi-bounce attack, which lets you attack multiple foes in order to be successfully executing action commands. Wearing 2 or more of these badges increase the attack power. I don't know if I can find me another. What I'm doing now is I went to go and get some badges to, let's say, increase Mario's power when his HP is 5 or less. So, you know, like the critical power stuff. Because going down that floor, I went down all the way down to the bottom, but the boss wasn't there. That's really frustrating. So I come back out, and the moment I hit the pipe to come back out the road port in the central square, I get an email notifying me that, you know, down in the pit 100 trials, okay, there's probably something there, I should go down there. So I had to wait for the email before I went down there. Now I have to go back down another 50 floors to go and face that boss. So I'm trying to figure out a way, the best way I can go about doing it. I feel like I could go in and take damage. I got no problems taking damage. And taking enough damage now, I'm doing double and I can make my way faster. Take off the jump man. Use my hammer attack to try to hit everybody like an AoE. And then just take it from there. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, it would make more sense. If that makes some sense. Like, just so that way, you know, I'm not doing the same thing over and over and over. Well, I mean, I'm doing the same thing, but I think you get what I'm saying. It's so freaking ridiculous. So, let's see. We need... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do now. I was trying to go fight him. The problem is, I got down there, he wasn't there. So yeah, I had to wait for an email. So that email came in, and now I'm just kind of like, I was down there. I'm like, all right, let me go through, and I'm like, hold on, let me backtrack a little bit, and then we should be all right. So I spent a little bit of money. See what can happen. I kept keeping Mario on the front so he could take the brunt of the damage, and then as I go down, work my way down through the 50 floors of pain again. We'll see if I can get there quicker, as opposed to how many? It's been like an hour for those 50 floors, not like probably more. Now, all right, so you had that bone dragon, and then you had the walker, right? So my question would then be, there should be another boss after this, like a super boss, right? There's 2 super bosses, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going to run Danger Mario, but I'm not going to change the stats. I'm just going to let them take my HP out a little bit, so that way I can get a little bit more power. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. And then while he's 5 HP, what I can end up doing is switching him and put like Yoshi or somebody else in the front so they can deal with the damage. Yeah, it's 200. Yeah, there's no problem with the boss, but I'm not going to change. Yeah, I know he has 200, but what I'm not going to do is, let's say, change his base stats. So as I'm working down the floors, I'm just going to allow them to drain my HP, so that way I can go a little bit faster. And then when I get down there, I'll just recover them, and then put the badges back, yada yada, have everything the way how I had it right beforehand. So that's the plan. Like, it's going to take a while, but then when he gets down to that point and I feel like pretty comfortable with it, I'll just switch him out and put somebody, well, I shouldn't say switch him out, but put him in the back row, and that should be able to deal with a lot of stuff. It would be I would much better prefer it if I found that little guy to, teleport me through the floors. That would be better. Yes, that I'm most definitely going to do. Ugh. Now the only issue is I don't know how many there are left. I done Moosh at the battle arena. It's my second time going down the floor, so yeah, I beat that first dragon. Because Danger Mario, I don't have I have enough for his power. I don't have enough for his defense. And I still don't trust the whole Super Guard situation for myself. So that's one of the biggest reasons. Because I'm just going to end up screwing up and then getting break. And I, 5 HP is a woo. Unless I can find more badges that has crazy ultra defense to where, I fight. Whatever I'm fighting, I'm only taking probably 2 damage. I'll be alright. Because then I know there's a way you could change your stats. And yeah, that's cool, but I still need more defensive focused stuff in order to make that happen. Because if I end up just taking a hit and I know my super guard ain't great, then I'll be taking more damage than what I need to be taking. That's the hard mode? Okay. I'll probably consider it, but I don't have to be super ultra perfect all the time. I don't mind the challenge, but that's just more like a personal handicap in my opinion than kind of like a baked in difficulty setting, if that makes any sense. You know what? What happens if I just defend? Oh wow. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Tactics. It's a lot of floors. But secretly, I'm hoping I can find that one guy that's going to allow me to teleport. That's what I need. If I can find that guy, it'd be a blessing. A blessing in disguise. It's a long way. It's a long way, man. It is a long way. Is anybody... Question for chat. Is anybody into the Berserk series? Like anime? Because I gotta get caught up. Like, I don't know if they still got the manga running. I know they decided to restart the series again. Because it makes it go faster in the titles. But it doesn't matter because you're doing it already. Okay. So it's like... the only way for you to defend is Super Garden, right? You know what could probably help is... because when I fight that guy, man, that dude do damage to me. I'm not going to be able to know the frames. And my biggest concern is... Alright, so let's say I get down there, right? I get down there, it makes sense, everything's good, Gucci, yada yada. Well, he hits me once and I die. My problem is then I get transported out. And if I have to make the decision between giving myself a fighting chance as opposed to, let's say, having so little HP, I get out here, I die, and then I have to redo the whole thing again. That will kill me. That will kill me. And you imagine getting all the way down to 400. You get in that boss battle, you die, and then they ship you right back out again? Unless they have it in a way where you could choose to either die to go back to the main menu of the game, or, you know, you could restart the battle. I'm not too sure how they do it. But that's my biggest concern. Biggest concern. Here, for anybody that you're in RPGs and you do like things like, you know, from the PSP era, handheld, stuff like that, there is a game that was very charming when it came out. It's called Popolo Cross. One of the cutest experiences I've ever, you know, got a chance to like, you know, game. It was really nice. But supposedly it was like 2 games in one. And I think the original game came, I don't know if it was PS1 or before that, I'm not sure. But all I know was the game was dope. It had combination attacks. You had like 3 characters that you could use on the field. Really great story. And it's unfortunate because it was only on the PSP from when I played it. That's it. That was the unfortunate aspect about it. Really good. That's one game I would not hesitate to go back and play. Why in the hell that's not on the... why is that not on the PlayStation Store? I did play it a little bit. I was in the just chatting section on Twitch, and I played it a little bit. I was just kind of going through games. I went through Street Fighter Alpha 3, popped the Popolo Cross. I was just testing out my emulator to try to see if I could get things running. And man, going back thinking about it, I missed that game. Missed that game. with 200 HP? I gotta be doing like 50 damage, bare minimum. As a matter of fact, what exactly do you need to make it all work anyway? Like the badges, like, and how many copies of said badges? Mahi, oh, 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 oh. Now, if you like, all right, so let's just say I'm playing. Say we do a challenge, right? Play the game again under Danger Mario mode from the jump, if possible. Then all right, then we can, we can talk, we can have a conversation. Or the soonest moment possible that you're able to absolutely make a legit run and do it. Then you switch over to Danger Mario and then you just run a game from that point on. Just doing that. I will understand. Hell, I'd take it a step further. I would make the whole crew Danger. So it's 5 HP. Now the problem is also if I take too much, it's gonna be an issue. So is there a way I can manipulate this? We're gonna see. Like when we get down there and I like finally take one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's take this guy out. So one more, and then we'll see the differences. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go like that. All right, so now we in danger, flat out danger mode. We're gonna see. I'm Danger Mario. I got danger written on my head. They say when I come up in a spot, my HP is like 5. They're like, danger, danger. Okay, 15. Honestly, what is my favorite YouTuber? Believe it or not, I don't really have one because of my interest. My interest is so wide and vast. But I will say this. I did learn how to make a PC through watching guys like J2Sense and looking at videos from like Gamers Nexus. I've always kind of watched that stuff. but you know, I got an interest in building PCs. I do 3D animation. I went to college for it. So, you know, I end up watching a lot of tutorials and stuff like that to try to remind myself and things as I work to try to build a game myself. They got some Diablo creators that are really amazing at what they do out there. It just Interstellars. Now I never heard of. Now Interstellars would be. Oh come on, this dude got so much stuff going on. Attack. Oh. Take that out. Jump, power bounce. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Now, what does that creator, what's their emphasis? Is it like Nintendo stuff? Mario or what? Oh crap, I can't get this. Ah. Okay, that sucked. Now I can understand a bit what you mean by Danger Mario. If you have an opportunity to be able to like one-shot a group, but I would say looking at someone like Yoshi and then you can stampede everybody, that would be sick. That would be sick. So there's something that's dropping more hearts after all this nonsense. I gotta take it off. I believe I do. It was up in here. No, they just gave me that just because. And I had no other choice but to accept it. Team Fortress 2 content. Funny has a lot of videos. Got for you. Yeah, how do I put it? I'll just get around. That's unfortunately the best way I could describe it. Okay, now we good. I've heard of Team Fortress 2, I just never played it. Those games, like, I'm always amazed by, like, the Team Fortress 2, the CSO Go, stuff like that. I could never, in my wildest dreams, play those games. Don't pick it up! Okay, great. I think they're going to keep doing that to me. That stuff, I'm like, I don't know. Just keeping it real. Wait, is it possible that I could change Mario's HP? But keep everybody else's stuff the same? I played the orange box. I played that had, Half-Life 2. But that's really it, because I was always interested in getting into like League of Legends, I think it was. But they never had controller support. Like, I can't do mouse and keyboard. That is the worst for me. I cannot do no mouse and keyboard. I did not grow up with no mouse and keyboard. I refuse. It's too much. Big shout outs to those people that can, but ooh, not for me. Oh, come on. Except for Team Fortress 2? Is it, See, it's always one of those things for me. It's like, I get it, you know, and I understand a lot, but at the same time, I gotta be comfortable. And mouse and keyboard is not comfortable for me. Most definitely not comfortable for me. I tend to lose my mind all the time. Yes. It's not even mostly. The better word is always. Always. Like, there's literally no other choice for me. Always. It has to be. Otherwise, it's so... I can't think of anything else. I would lose my mind. Always. What about you? Are you a PC mouse guy? Or keyboard and mouse? So defend. Jump. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, let's do... Really good for no reason? With a mouse keyboard? I have no idea how people do it. No idea. I picked up Diablo 3 on PC one time. And even this expansion, which was Reaper of Souls, but I had to use a something like, I think it was called JoyKey or something like that. Like an application that takes your mouse keyboard controls and parent them on a controller, so that way the computer thinks that you're playing with a mouse, like a mouse and keyboard. I couldn't do it any other way. And it was like, I was begging for them to add controller support to Diablo 3. Then they came out with it on the consoles, and so I just made that switch, and I never looked back. And it's probably much easier. I know. I think some things are like, you know, this is a transition period. But man, it's one of those things. It's crazy to me. Super crazy. And you get an advantage in shooters. Everybody said there's always like a bigger advantage when you play shooters for mouse keyboard. And I get, but there's just no way for me. No way. I would die where I stand. Like, give me a mouse and keyboard to watch my complexion change. It'd just be like, I will look pale like a ghost. That's just me. I will look so pale. Oh man, they making me... Uh, yeah, yeah. Now I can see why you want to limit Mario's HP. So are you really good? Now, shooter on a controller, I could be pretty alright with it. I'm not gonna lie. Some games I'm better at than others. Halo I feel pretty good with, but I'm not like, I never spend time in let's say like a LAN party with a bunch of other friends. One time I did, and I ended up getting wrecked because I don't play the multiplayer stuff. What I ended up playing was, when it came to Halo, Legendary mode. At the time, when that first came out, it was very interesting. So I ended up picking up the game, and me and my girlfriend at the time went through the game. It was, it was fun, but I was like, you know what? Cause so I gotta play this. I gotta finish it. So I started a game, a brand new game on a different save, Legendary, and I did it all by myself solo. She was so pissed. That was such a long time ago though. That was like when I forget how old I was. I was in my teens, and then when you play shooter controllers, real good. Call of Duty, World at War, and I think Modern Warfare. The last one I did was Modern Warfare, the first one. That was the last one. I'll pick up the one that comes out on Game Pass when it comes out. What shooter would I do I play? It's been so long now. But the last one I played was Halo Infinite. I had a lot of fun. With the single player campaign. I haven't done multiplayer. One of these days I want to kind of get into it, but the last game shooter that I played with multiplayer in was Resistance. No, excuse me, not Resistance. Killzone 3. And they used to have these little, these little rooms, and the people that be playing them, everybody had freaking rockets. So you get into a match, and it's like, what, 30 people or something like that? Like, more than half of them got rockets, and it's just kind of going off, and it was the craziest nonsense. So, I was in there playing, and one guy kind of got pissed because I was, like, shooting him up. And so he started fishing me. And every time I see him, I was like shooting him up. And then when I got off the game, well, the match was over, I got a message, or at least like an invite to go and play him. It was the most boring freaking thing I ever done. It was this huge, ginormous map with just me and him on it. And the sad part was, that we spend, dead serious, and this is no lie, we spend about 20 something minutes during this thing, because it was just like, it wasn't time. 20 something minutes looking for each other. 20 something minutes. I ended up winning the match. But it was like, I'm never doing this again. I was never so daggone bored in my life. Like, where is this guy? Don't do that with nobody. Somebody might have some beef with you, but if there's like beef to solve and it's like a shooter, like, that's why it's important to know the maps. And I'm not the type of person that remembers or knows the maps like that. But yeah, I don't think Bomberry works. It was just like a big no-no. A super big no-no. Now, is Team Fortress 2 the only one you play? Well, I only played it once, so I didn't play the other ones. But from what I played, I would give it like a 7.5, because it really wasn't like my main thing. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. It was interesting, but I'm not the biggest guy of first person perspective. So like for me, it was more like a 7.5, something like that. Like I know a lot of people love it, but it just wasn't for me. Team Fortress 2 and Half-Life? Okay, I feel you. Like, you know, there's that meme that comes out anytime Valve's looking to announce something, everybody's waiting for the next Half-Life. Wait, no, it was Half-Life 2, my fault. That's the one I played, Half-Life 2. Because the meme is for Half-Life 3. And you know it's beloved because people are still looking for it, right? People are still asking for it. Religiously, might I add. Religiously. But it just wasn't my thing, right? Like I like the Killzone was amazing for me. Resistance, Fall of Man was really amazing for me. Halo is probably still my favorite. I'll throw another one out at you, which I freaking enjoyed, man. I enjoyed this with everything I had in my heart, my soul. And this one was called Fear. First Encounter Assault Recon. I have an Xbox 360 that has games on it. Yeah, what games you got on it? So, First Encounter Assault Recon was the first shooter I've ever played that had a AI that was so damn intelligent. It was almost like it was alive to an extent. So how do I put this? I come into like an open room, right? I'm about to go through the corridor. So it was quiet and it was dark. And Fear is a very kind of psychological kind of thriller in a sense. And so I made some noise and there was troops in here. So like the commander was like, everyone was like, what was that? And the commander was like, hey, go check that out. And his officer was like, no. So no, I started busting out laughing because that's not something you get. I was laughing so freaking hard, but it was so freaking amazing. I was so happy. Lego, Left 4 Dead, Lego Batman, and Halo. Okay, I'll call you. It's, I swear, one day I would love to go through Fear, but that's one game that needs to be on the backwards compat list. But it is, but you have to have the physical disc, so it's unfortunate. Really unfortunate, because it was so freaking good. So good. Now, I have played let me switch. Put in Yoshi. I have played some of the well, a little bit of Legos, but not the Batman one. All right, let's go. Lego Harry Potter. Now I know there's a lot of freaking fans of there's a lot of fans of Harry Potter. A lot of fans. And old Xbox was like a super hardcore Harry Potter person. Bobber can get rid of the... Oh, I had no idea. That's pretty dope. Bobby he get rid of the fog. I never owned one. A friend loaned me one so I can play Lost Odyssey. So I don't have it. But it was so fun. Lost Odyssey is the truth. Now, what games did you own on the 360 if you had one? Yes, I played Far Cry. It's one of my other shooters that I do like. Ubisoft does have a... I mean, I played the latest one. And I thought they had it... I thought it was in Costa Rica. But it, wasn't in Costa Rica. It was some other place. It's just they had like really good accents. I'm like, oh, wow. That's the place I wouldn't mind going to. Okay. Now I just got some email, some weird email. I picked up. I had bought an uninstaller for my computer. It's like really dope. Let me use a maple syrup. Now, have you played Far Cry? You love it? What's your favorite one? Oh, one second. Let me get something from my chair. Yeah, let me go over here real quick. Far Cry 4? I ain't never buying no more gaming chairs. Alright. Far Cry 4 I did like. I like Far Cry 3 a lot because you can... The stuff that you crafted, like you can make yourself pretty OP. They had these explosive arrows that you can craft. And I used to go around blowing everything up. But I'm a stealth guy. Like, I do not like to play all up. Like, whenever I get a chance and like the game has some good stealth mechanics, I'm always going to go stealth. Always. Okay, the hammers ain't gonna work, so I gotta just do jumps. That's gonna help. I have Assassin's Creed Origins. I just have not gotten to it. I picked up every Assassin's Creed except for, well, you know, I ended up picking them up over time, but I played the first one. My sister and her ex-boyfriend at the time, it's a super long time when it first came out, got it for me. And I did not like that game at all. I did not like it at all. I was like, I didn't want them feeling bad, so I kept playing it. I kept playing it. It was like, I was like, yeah, like it's good. You want to get platinum? That's good. I gotta play it. I played Black Flag 2, 3. I wasn't really too much into 3. And the other ones after that, I just haven't gotten to. And I gotta get to Origins. That's true. The Origins is good. See, I want to pick up the next one because the next one looks pretty good. The next one looks really good. So I really want to get that one. The problem is if I keep Mario's HP at 5, it might be a bad look. Might be. No, I haven't watched the Simpsons movie. I wasn't like crazy into the Simpsons. Actually, I was more into Beavis and Butthead. Like, I'm not like a Family Guy kind of guy or a, well, what was that? Futurama kind of dude. If there was anything that I would be like, okay, for these kind of cartoons, I would go for. It's so bad, like, it's hard for me to even remember them. But one I did mention I would go for. Beavis and Butthead would be that. South Park would be something I wouldn't mind watching. I used to watch it from time to time. That and Reno 911. I used to watch a lot of Comedy Central from time to time. You don't like The Simpsons? Ain't nothing wrong with that. It wasn't like, you know, they're cool, they're knowledgeable, like, you know them. I mean, it's The Simpsons, like, you know them. But, yeah, it's like I had other interests. Okay, we're gonna switch up. We're gonna do add swap partner. You know, I found very few people who dislike, for whatever the reason, The Simpsons. I never met somebody who, I can't say I honestly met somebody that really disliked it. It was always about like your time or just, you know, you had other interests. That's about it. Yeah, hit your friend. Hit your friend. God, I can't stand this. You got extra added defense. Favorite TV show? If I had to really all in and be genuine about it, it will probably be the original Power Rangers. Like, I will always get up for that. Always. No questions asked. Coming up as a kid, that's exactly what I was into. As I gotten older, I will honestly say, because I'm not much of a TV guy, there's not really anything I would like, okay, this is coming up on this day, I gotta be here for. It will probably be something more modern that you will catch either on Netflix or maybe Amazon TV or something like that. I thought the Fallout show was pretty nice. But I'm actually going to go out and say something that had me really emotional, that was like really invested to watch. Probably be, I would probably say The Witcher, the first couple of seasons. Or I think it was the first season. I thought that was freaking sick. And then and then they turned the last season into, ooh, I don't know what the hell that mess was, but it was a whole lot of action that really don't speak to my personal interests. I'm a straight arrow, and I have no desire to be watching all that other stuff. But hey, I guess they want to represent somebody, so that's all I can say. But yeah, oh, movie, because you asked me what my favorite movie was before, so I got one for you finally. There's this I think it's Korean. There was a movie that came out a long time ago, and it was a dope movie. It was called The Man from Nowhere, and it was a story about, I don't know if he was like some agent or whatever, but he got interested into this little girl, and I guess she got a naggy, and she got taken. And he went out for a rescue. And that was like one of the sickest movies I've ever seen. Wonderful fight scenes, very good music, and it got me so emotionally attached to it. So that was really, really good. Hold up. There. 1 sec. See if I can put it in. Real action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't think I've seen a real action. I've seen the original ones. I think 1, 2, 3. I seen those. So let me bring this up real quick. So is this The Man from Nowhere? I freaking enjoyed the hell out of this movie. Yeah, it's Korean. This is one of the best movies I've ever seen. I really enjoyed it. If you ever get a chance, you can find it. Watch it. Watch it. Oh, TV show. TV show. What was it? It was this thing on Netflix, and it was called. What was it called? Excuse me for my language. Places in the Heart is an old movie. I should check that. I gotta hear about this one. What was it? Hold up. Places in the Heart, 1984. This is just a year before I was born. Oh, okay. I think this is on Netflix, right? There was, what was that? Oh, what was that? It was a Korean TV show. Souls. Hold on, let me see. I know it's Netflix. So not Soul Catcher. It was something else. Damn. I can't remember. It was so good too. It was a love story and it was so freaking good. Hold on, I'm gonna try to remember as I sit here and play the game. Oh, what was it called? I think I have to go to Netflix.com or something. I don't think they'll let you browse their inventory. Yeah, they won't let you browse it. Freaking Netflix. It was Soul something, man. It was freaking Soul something. Jokers had me getting mad emotional. I just like stories where I could root for somebody. Alright, so on Netflix, I might check it out. I like rooting for people. I like seeing people happy. I like seeing, so I like hearing success stories. When it comes to relationships, I like that. So those things always get me. They always get me. Okay, we're going to switch them up. Now, do you know the name of it? You remember it? Oh crap, that sucks. Oh, he dead again. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to leave out, come back or something. Because this is it's definitely not working. That's why I can't do it. How many do I have left? Only got one left? Yeah, only one left. So that's gonna suck. You don't like creepy movies? Now, I don't mind them. Some are better than others, though. I'll put it this way. Some are really better than others. And so that's, for me personally, I don't mind, but for the most part, if you got a good one, you got a good one. If you got a bad one, you're going to know it. That's the one thing about those horror movies. If it's like some psychological, just a bunch of talking, not really anything is going on, like you don't see, like whatever, the stuff that's creeping around until like all the way straight towards the ending where you probably got like what, maybe 10 minutes left of a movie. Like, nah, I'm Gucci. I like to see what everybody's kind of running away from. That's just me. It doesn't have talking? Yeah, I don't know if I could. Yeah, I might catch one at night. I'm feeling away, so I might want to catch one at night. There was a soundtrack that was so freaking good. Oh my god, no, because I'm gonna go straight to Netflix later and I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna be like, what the heck? Was about a cookie cutter home? Really? Let me see if I can switch my partner, Larry. We're gonna try something special. Honestly, I feel like switching the input on my TV so I can look for it and see on Netflix if it's there. Like I get like, damn. Netflix. Oh crap. Hold on, Netflix Korean love stories. 31 best romantic Korean dramas on Netflix. So it's got to be in here real quick somewhere. I know it's up in here. I know it's up here. Give me 1 second. Oh god. They make it so hard for a brother to find. If it ain't in here, I'm gonna have a flip. Alright, let me keep playing. I'm doing this. Power bounce. Still alive? Oh, it ain't in here. And then they couldn't leave. They tried, but it didn't work. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Places in the heart. Hold on. Do this. Tactics, defend. Let me hurry up and knock this out. Okay. I'm gonna put it up in here. Netflix, places in the heart. Okay. All right, 1 sec. Now this should be. I know it's Korean. I know it's freaking Korean. I know it is. I know it is. Why? Why does that happen to me? No, I was telling my aunt to watch it not too long ago. And here's a list of top 40 Hold on one sec. Let me put this on. I don't think YouTube's gonna ban me or anything. All right. Oh, let me go down this list because I know for a fact it's gotta be up in here. Gotta be up in here. Somebody was telling me to go watch Boys Over Flowers. I'm like, I don't know about this because of the way how it's seen. I'm like, I don't know. I don't be rolling that type of way. Chocolate. Oh, guys, where's this thing at? Because I can't. Oh, come on. Oh, what's this? My bad, guys. I'm just trying to take a look and see if I can find this thing that I'm trying to find. I did watch The King's Affection, which wasn't too bad. There was something else. It was something else. Dude, if it's not in here, I'm gonna have a problem. $35, $36, $37, $39, $40. Okay, it's not in here. Yo. Never mind. Do I have it on a bookmark? Do I have a bookmark? Bookmark. $82. Dude, this has been a whole stream. You hate these guys? I can understand. I can completely understand. Gambella won't work for obvious reasons. Coops won't work, I don't think. Oh, he does work. Everybody's low in health. So let me just do... see if we can do this. Defend. If we end up dying again, then I'll just have to figure something out. I'm gonna use a Waka Bomb. The issue is if I can get somebody to do something AoE with very little FP and just wipe everybody, I'll be happy. I would be happy. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with this being your favorite music. It's nice. It's pretty chill. Then you have this. And if I get hit, it's over. One. Your favorite music? It hates you. What you mean? We're back in Flurry. Of course, nobody. And I got my defenses up too, which is really annoying actually. As a just, oh my god. You know what I should have did? Get badges that have defenses up and critical defenses up when you're down. That's what I should have did. I didn't do that. Okay, so chances are next stream will probably be my last stream for this game. If we can finish this up tonight. Well, finish this battle. It's been a while. Oh crap, never mind. Damn. Forgot about that too. I feel like I pressed this button right, but I just don't get it. Put back in Coops from a Disney movie. I'm still trying to think what that TV show is because it was really, really nice. Oh, here it is. There's another one? 15 best K-dramas about soul... About soul swapping? Probably in here. Secret Garden, Big, Two Cops, Come Back, 49 Days. The Miracle. Room number 9. Why does this thing evade me? Alchemy of Souls. That's what it was. Alchemy of Souls. Hold up. So I can't obviously play the trailer or anything. But hold on one sec. This was what it was. It was a super dope TV show that was wonderful to watch. The main lady in there from the first season, fine as I don't know what. The second one's not bad neither. Fine, look fine. But ultimately, it kind of is a story about shifting souls. Like, people are literally shifting their souls into another body, trying to live longer, and it has some fight stuff in it, yada yada. But ultimately, it's a love story, and it was really dope. Some of the soundtracks on there was so freaking heartwarming, just hit you right up in the core, and just like moments that I'm just sitting up there rooting. So this is really good, really good. Really good. Okay, let's see. Tactics, special. That's what I need. I need to focus on AoE stuff in the future. So if I ever play this game again, that's what I gotta focus on. AoE stuff. Oh, come on. Well, if he's healing like this, it's gonna be a problem. And he's out of danger mode. I know of Fortnite, I just haven't played it. Most definitely not my kind of experience. And then even if, like, when I first started coming up on Twitch, going for a game like that where everybody was like kind of like there was like a bit no for me. So the first game I actually ended up playing was Mega Man 11. I played Mega Man 11, and I was so adamant about doing it that I looked specifically. I went to the Twitch website just to make sure and look that there was nobody playing it. And then I went to go play it, and I was pretty alright, because before that I did like 50 recordings a day, for crying out loud. Before, you know, like I was like, alright, I'm gonna do this, because it's been on the back of my mind for like what, a couple of years then at that point. And I was like, alright, a certain opportunity didn't happen the way how I wanted it to, and so I was kind of free. And so I'm like, alright, so let me just kind of you know, jump in on streaming, see how that goes. And I wasn't expecting nothing. I still don't expect nothing to this day. It was just like, alright, let me just give it a shot. And so that's what I ended up doing. Let's put Flurry in. And how do I put this? Okay, great, only one left. Then, what was it? Played that, and then I ended up on playing Final Fantasy X after that, after I got a little bit comfortable. So that's what happened. My whole crew got no HP. But if there was like a kind of like a free to play game that I would mess with, I don't know if it would be Fortnite, honestly. It will probably have to be something else. What floor? 84? 87. You know what? Forget it. Let me just go ahead and do Sweet Feast. And I'll just go ahead and appeal to the crowd later. Of course! Oh, look at that. Perfect 15s. Perfect. Best game I ever played. Metal Gear Solid. Because that game at a time where when I was young, how do I put this? My brain was developing like really fast, and the way how I process everything just was like all kinds of different. Like I'm probably like the furthest thing from normal there possibly is. And so Metal Gear came around right at the right time, and it was sophisticated enough, but it was still playful enough. And it felt like I finally had something that was growing along with me. And when I played it, listened to the story, went through the music, and the gameplay was great. It was kind of like everything I was hoping for. So, you know, it wasn't Nintendo, right? It wasn't, you know, like kiddie-ish or anything. It wasn't, at the time, it wasn't like Sega much neither. So it was like a breath of fresh air, if you put it that way. And it made me happy, like super happy. And then what about the best game you ever played? Real talk, I played the original Metal Gear at least about 250 times. At least bare minimum. Bare minimum. Mario Rabbids is better than 1,000 Year Door? Really? I gotta play it then, because I haven't played it. Like, I got both of them, I just haven't played them. Yo, of course you come in with the hate, SJ. I don't know. I haven't got it. Like, I got them both. Like, matter of fact, just to prove it. See, I want to get through these games. I want to play the Mercenary Saga. I really want to play those. Original Dragon Quest. These things are probably going to be the HD. I might wait till the HD versions, but I'll probably play these. So where is it? It is located. Where the hell is it? Here, Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope. And there was another one. Like, I got the other one too. Here it is. Kingdom Battle. Mario Rabbids is really good. Okay, one of these days I gotta go through it. I was hoping they didn't have no XCOM nonsense where, like, you know, a character get hit and next thing you know, they 2 weeks away in the infirmary. I couldn't stand that garbage. No thanks. Come on, SJ. Ain't nothing wrong with this. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Big shout out to the maker of Doki Doki Literature Club. It is the only visual novel I would play. Oh, yo, check it. Real talk. One of the things that kind of annoy me with people and gamers and how they love to talk about what's a real game. And then, like, people complain about stuff like that and then turn around and play a visual novel. And that, like, kills me. Oh, I play a game for the gameplay, bro. For the gameplay, and then turn around and play a visual novel. Like, the hell? Like certain things just rub me off with gamers half the time. You have all the Rabbids games? I haven't played them yet. So I did Bayonetta 2. I did a Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Mario Odyssey. I already had the original Bayonetta. I just picked it up just because. I haven't played Smash in so long. When was the last time this went on? Don't say. Okay. Breath of the Wild, I did not finish up. Octopath Traveler, I re-picked it up on Xbox and played it there. I picked up Octopath Traveler 2 on PC because, you know, Square with their nonsense. And now it's actually on Xbox, which I don't know if I'm going to double dip. I'll probably have to wait. Celeste was really dope. I enjoyed. And supposedly the main character is transgender, which is interesting. And I didn't mind because, you know, it was a fun game. Torchlight 2 is okay. Torchlight 3 sucks. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I really enjoyed this one. I didn't get a chance to play Xenoblade Chronicles yet. Rise of Eternity was something cheap that I picked up. I'm like, I don't know. Pokemon, I can't say much. Metroid Dread was the first Metroid I ever played, which was fun. I didn't get a chance to play Astral Chain yet. Oceanhorn, Flip told me about. I have not gotten to that. Xenoblade 3, I was playing that. And then I kind of got a little bit annoyed. And then I just kind of stopped. Zelda Link's Awakening, I have not gotten to that yet. Tears of the Kingdom, I have not gotten to. The Sparks Hope, I have not gotten to. Dragon Quest, I have not gotten to. This I have not gotten to. Some Mario RPG we did. Paper Origami King didn't. And I played Chuck Bowles Mystery Dungeon on my own time. And that was, well, when I did the Journey pages a long time ago. And I still like that game. Love that game. Love Smash. Now, who's you got? Yeah, I kind of figured she wouldn't be able to get there. These floors are painful. Okay, took out 7. We do another 7. It'd be real bad. Mario's you got? Okay. Maybe one day we could try to figure out how to pop up or get up on the Smash or something like that. Me and his Mario. So yo, SJ, when you gonna watch this Mario and Rabbids stream with me, bro? Easy to play but hard to master. Let's do strike all ground enemies piercing their defenses. I haven't messed with this. I mean, ain't gonna lie though. It's a possibility. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you know how quick I'm going to be with the Metroid. I'm going to be super quick. But you already master him? We're going to be getting up into this Mario and Rabbids. You know what I'm saying? You're going to catch a bunny. You know, yo, Mario and Rabbids, they got a snow bunny. Don't tell me you ain't into no snow bunny. Let's go. What? Yo, I'm so passionate. Yo. Now I'll say this. This stream has been As soon as I got in here, I have not left. It is what it is. After this, the only thing I will come down here for is just to find that dude's that guy's, who is it? Father. But I have a feeling he's like floor 25 because he is not floor 50. If he was floor 50, I would have been there. Would have been okay. Hopefully it's not like too late because I'm dead serious about, super dead serious about trying to watch a horror title tonight. I just don't know what I'm gonna watch. I know I want to watch something. Oh, I don't like the new Mario Rabbit game because it has voice acting. Oh, wait, does Mario actually... I'll put it this way. I don't mind it because ultimately for me, specifically, like I'm not going to front having to always constantly... If you're playing like games like this, you got to read all the time. Like it could get really annoying. Like I felt like my reading took a nosedive when I played, what was it? I think it was Chrono Cross. And I was trying to do it when the characters have different ways of how they speak and you trying to replicate it. It can mess with your language, bro. It can freaking mess with you. And that's what happened with me. It messed with me. And I felt like I went back like 20 grades. Okay, not Mario's Rabbids. Okay. I'll say this. I forgot when I got my Switch. It took me a minute to get mine. Was it? I can't even remember. No. I think I had a much easier time getting a Switch than I did getting a PlayStation. Than I did getting the Xbox. Man, I went through journeys to get those two. But whenever the next system comes out, yo, Walmart, I am not buying from you. I got a PlayStation. I beat everybody and got a PlayStation. Beat everybody and I had got a PlayStation. These sorry little suckers decided to take off $250 from the actual price. Then they decided to cancel it, like on me. Said it was shipped out, yada, it took forever. Took $250 off because, I waited so long. And then canceled the order because they shady little bastards, man. I'm sorry, excuse me for my language, but he's freaking shady. And they do some wild stuff like that. Like, nah, B. Then I'm gonna go back to them to go and buy my next game console. And kiss my rear end. I'm never going to Walmart. So I ended up picking up from Amazon. And Amazon, when I got it from them, having to beat everybody out for that, they shipped it out to me. And it came to me 3 days. It took 3 days for them to get to me. Where for Walmart, I was waiting for 2 months. 2 months. 2 freaking months. And they did that crap to me. Like, oh, I'm good. I'm Gucci. Mario Odyssey and Mario Rabbids? Okay. But now you have a lot. Okay, that's great. I just got Super Mario Odyssey. Mine was all digital, so I forget what came out at that time. But I know Mario Odyssey was out, so I picked that up. I'm not too sure what else came out during that time. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay, let's do... We're almost down at the end anyway, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do a sweet feast. Now I heard about like Splatoon, but it's never been a thing of mine. It's like I'm not an inkling. How you missed the big one? The problem is if I do anything. Swap partner. We're in. Oh, you can find out who it is. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, the first one. Now, I'll probably never play the game, but I probably wouldn't mind watching like a Splatoon movie. I did watch some of their professional competitions that they love to have. And I also like watching the Smash tournaments. I really like watching those. I heard about Hello Neighbor. There was a one of my viewers from both that had my Twitch channel, and I think he also had my YouTube channel as well. I'm not too sure, but he was kept telling me about Hello Neighbor, and it was going to come out. So I did wish mark it or wish list it. And I know it's out. Now I was kind of like, all right, I might check it out. Just don't know when. Dark Wizzy is a Mario main in Smash. Now, what is Dark, like, what was that what is Dark Wizzy? I'm thinking Lil Wayne came out and said he's identifying himself as like from deep Africa. Oh, he's really good. Okay. Really? Always wanted to take part in a tournament. Like, that's one thing I always wanted to do. Like, go out to, like, I think places had it was like Cali. They did have a place where, you know, I was around. But by the time I found out, like, I had no idea. But you really got to be on that stuff. So that way you don't miss out. Vivian! Vivian, let's go! Get out of here. Are they serious? I feel like my main characters ain't got no power left. Who's my main character in Smash? You know, I'm not gonna front. It will probably be either Luigi or, because I haven't played in so long, so it'll probably be Luigi or think Journey, think Snake, Luigi or Snake. Swap partner, we'll go with Flurry. I want to see if she can blow everybody away again. Please blow them away. I need the help. I need so much help. Okay, one missing. No problem. I'm not gonna lie, like this got to be the last I run through of this thing. Hold up, so I don't think I need any more to try it with the was it the Power Rush? I think it's kind of silly. So we'll just put on something different. Didn't like it when I played with him, so I swapped with Mario. Duh! This is how I am when it comes to my friends. If there is something that they don't like, that's their problem. Ain't got nothing to do with me. That's how I am. And they were happier. Sure, they, yeah, I'm the type of brother like, oh, you want me to play with somebody else? I like this character. No, we like you. Too bad, sucker. Like that's just how I am. That's how I am. You better than me. Trust me. You better than me. Feeling makes Mario immune to status changes. I'll take that. Unless there's another one in here I could look at. Power plus P. It's only 4. Yeah, it's like only 4. Charge, power bounce. You know, let me look at this. Happy Heart P we can take out. Lucky Start was okay. Timing Tutor, I'm taking this off. It's getting annoying. So there's 3 to my name. What else I'm missing? Charge, I'll hold on to. Yeah, everyone, it's important to have fun with everybody, right? Like, you know, I get that. I'm just kind of like my own way of doing things. Like I'm just like my own. I'm more technically like a lone wolf kind of character for the most part. You know, I just kind of do my thing. And but you know, I've been lucky enough to have friends that understand that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it's my me thing. You feel me? It's my me thing. And either way, like, you know, regardless, didn't matter what they like. As long as I was kicking that button in Smash, who's gonna complain? Say something. Say something. So, you know, I've been fortunate. Very fortunate. Very grateful and very fortunate. Mario's attack remains boosted by 1 as long as action commands are being executed successfully. Failing an action command will drop attack to 0. So your whole thing have to be perfect? Like, I'm not really into that. Jumpman was another one. Yeah, put that on. I don't feel like you get the bonuses and benefits that you should be getting. I feel like everything is, if you could find the same badge for an attack, I think you're good. Like, for instance, I played Soul Calibur. I'm like, you used to fight against the block, right? My favorite character was, or 2, Maxi. What everybody like to consider the button masher, which That depends on who you playing. And Mitsurugi. And I will play those two. And you know, I was unbeatable. I was unbeatable. Man, let somebody try to tell me to pick a character like I ain't care for. Voldo was he's a complicated character, but he made so many funny, different, awkward animations. I'm like, I don't flow this way, so I can't use them. You know, they had other characters I just was not really into. They had some fine looking ladies though. But you know, for the most part, picking a character is more than just picking a character. It's picking something that you like, that you blend in with, right? Everyone in Smash has encounters, yeah. So it's like whenever I look at a character, I always pick a character that reflects me, you know, my personality, right? I put on Last Stampede. So that's my mindset whenever I go for a character. It's more about how this character is and how I view them, and then how also they reflect in my personality. Like Street Fighter, I'm a Ken guy. Ken is my man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Ken main because he's very fiery. I'm a very fiery person. I'm mad chill, but I'm super friggin' fired up. I'm a fiery guy. Just a lot of people aren't around me like that to know that about me like that. Like, people don't really see it, but when I play basketball, I get on the court. You don't even know you don't even know me anymore. That's just how it is. I get on the court, I'm ready to play ball, you don't know me no more. You know what I'm saying? And I tend to tune everything else around me. So even if somebody's cheering for me, I would never hear it because my brain is gone. I'm in like a whole completely separate dimension. And that's just how it is. Mario's weakness is swords. I'll put it like this. I think Mario's weakness, if you ask me, I would say is swords. I think Mario's weakness, I think it's Peach. I think it's Peach. Mario moves are boring. Oh wait, you talking about for Smash? Okay, yeah, I feel you. But you can technically say that for any character that only works with fist. Technically. Like, so for me, I'm thinking, I think range characters have a lot of like benefits. Oh God, I can't stand this. Oh, I'm aware. I still feel like, in all like, real talk, seriousness, like in his many adventures, Peach would be, if you're trying to get to Mario, your best bet is to get the Peach first, right? You're really trying to make Mario's life, messed up. Like, you got to go out to Peach. And Smash, for anybody that has like, that works with their fists or feet, like, swords are going to be by default like stronger than them for whatever reason. But the thing about Smash, they got so many Fire Emblem characters. So many. Marth. Friggin', I forget if they got Roy up in there. So many Fire Emblem characters. So many. When you come out, he's really fun. You know, one of the people I get sick and tired of, the Star Fox guys. Star Fox and who's that other one? I forget what the other one is called. But them jokers with that stupid shield pisses me off. They are so annoying. Shields out there useful. They're just like if you're on the other side and you're trying to do the work to them, it can get really annoying quickly. Very quickly. Dude, I feel like I've been out here for 3 hours. Yo. Of course, they're too heavy. So if I defend one more time, this should be fine. Not again. Oh, come on. That is so garbage. I should have waited a second time when I seen him go with the 9. That is so garbage. $97. This is gonna suck. Is it possible that I can run from this? No, it's not. That would have been interesting. All right, so tactics. So the other one's gonna run away. We'll get a full recovery. Luigi has always been my guy. That's never changed. I just like his character. I feel like anytime I played any Mario with Luigi in it, I felt like he was just a better character. That's just me. Not only from his personality, but from, like, say, some of his abilities. Mario 2, he had a higher jump than Mario. And he just seemed like, I like this voice too. So when you play it with Smash, he had that Ken Shoryuken uppercut, right? The flaming one, and it always sent people out. It was the equivalent of a home run bat. So I like them more than Mario. The only thing is, when it comes to Nintendo, they prioritize Mario so much, and Luigi he's just sitting in a mansion, or that he's a DLC. So, you know, I just taking a liking to Luigi more. I just think he's a better character. Luigi is a bit faster, but he hits harder too. Mario is just balanced. But Luigi, he has the power. I would say he is speedier, but he's floatier. Like, Mario's a little bit more heavier than him, so it'd be harder to get Mario out. But Luigi he's a star. Luigi is a star. That's my guy. That's my guy. Luigi. I feel like Nintendo hasn't done him justice. That's my 2 cents. Mario Kart 64. Like, I'm a Luigi. Number 1. Like, that's my guy. Let me see if I can blow some of these guys away. That'd be really nice. Super Mario World. So what I would do is, I would do everything in my power to try to take all the men, all the lives I have, and I would try to stock it on Luigi. I would have a second controller ready and prepped and prepared, just so I could switch over to Luigi. I don't care if I was playing solo or not. I tell them 2-player, because the second player was always Luigi. So I give, you know, if I had to kill Mario off, or I had to, like, do whatever I need to do to try to just play as Luigi, I'm Gucci. That's what I've always done. Okay, we are finally here. Where is this guy? I'm about to go crazy, man. I'm about to go crazy. All right, so he's here. Wacka who? I'm Wacka. You sure traveled a long way to see me. It's kind of cramped and dark down here, but it's also super quiet. Such a relaxing getaway spot. Ho. Wacko, so that's why you're here. You want to play with me. In that case, let's play Ba-Bam. No. I mean, it makes sense because Mario is he's shorter and he's heavier. Luigi's taller, but he's slimmer. Yeah, I can see already because he's doing a lot of work already. Yeah, someone's not gonna hit. So we're just gonna keep charging. Worst case scenario, what I can do is try to feed. It just helps stuff. It can eat food. Like, how much HP does it recover? Let's try. I don't want to do too much to him. So what we'll do is we'll use Vivian. See if he'll take any kind of fire damage. Any little bit will be like worth it. The problem is we can't grab the stuff that's around him. If we could, that'd be all kinds of different. That's why. So how can we get rid of all that stuff? That's the question. We can't. You get something good? Gold? Okay. But my issue right now is how in the world do we make it in a way? Because like all this stuff that he got, he's going to do so much damage. It's not even funny. That's kind of messed up. Really messed up. So I'm gonna have to do it regular. Put in Miss Miles. Yeah, I know he's better. But I have to be super perfect though. That's the issue. So I wouldn't mind, but I'm still gonna have to be really perfect. If he comes out and hit Mario, I'm done. That's trash. That is so garbage. It's not really him that's like a massive issue. It's everything else. So if I don't attack him, I wonder how it's going to work out. So he hits himself. That's why. Let me see if I could do this instead. If you can perfect guard stuff, you'd be alright. Charge up. So get like to 10. He killed himself! Let's go! Let's go. Wackawoo, I guess I lost. That was fun. Hope to see you again sometime. The shiny Waka bump obtained from Waka is sadly cannot be eaten. Hey, don't blame me, blame the game. That took forever. Now I have to go down the floors for this guy, for his pops. I don't know how. I don't know. I kind of want to find his pops now, but at the same time, how many floors do I have to go down? Nah, it was supposed to be another boss, right? I wanted to finish up the little side missions, and that's it. There's one what I'm trying to do now, which is his father. Try to take that out, but it's 12 in the morning. It was a little bit past 12 in the morning. So what I can do, we can, because it'll probably take a while to get through the rest of it. This is what I'll do. Tomorrow will be the last day for the stream. For Mario. We'll come in. We will knock out the remainder portion of the side missions. Go down here, try to find this dude's father. Then I'll take care of the rest of the stuff. And that should, hopefully that doesn't take too long. Then I'm going to shift into Metroid Fusion. No, not Fusion, the other one. I forget what it's called. I think that would probably be a smart thing to do. I'll look to see if there's any other kind of super bosses in the game. If not, then that's that. But it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, not almost. It's 12, 14 counting. So yeah, that will be it for me tonight because I've been down through this 100th floor like thing twice, actually 3 times now. And appreciate you, First Butt Maker. Thank you guys, everybody, for stopping by, being around here, tuning in, for sticking around for as long as you have. I don't consider myself the most funny streamer. I don't consider myself funny at all, honestly. But I tried to do my best to entertain everybody. So once again, appreciate y'all and your support and your help. But until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you guys on the next one, which will be tomorrow. Till then, take care. Good everybody. See you later.